Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? It's Bon Jovi Friday. You've come to the right damn place. 1440p on YouTube, 1440p on Twitch, mobile format on Twitch. The last thing to do next, that makes sense, is the Shorts live feed as well. I'll figure that out next. But I'm a little concerned, unless I just don't understand bit rates, because we're at 14,000 kbps yesterday to stream 1440p to Twitch, and now I'm streaming to YouTube as well, and it's still 14,000. And I don't know that I thought that would mean it would tack on more to go to YouTube, but it looks like it's the same. So if you guys would just let me know if everything looks and seems okay today, it'll go a long way. I'd appreciate the hell out of you. Let's get the first bad rate of the day knocked out.
A little shotgun Timmy firing over the shoulder. Nothing we can do about it. Head ears. I don't understand anything? Oh, no. Well, that's not good. The tune's on for a second. Turtle Strong, Daddy Morebucks, Durham Max, and Shanesky Harper. Nods to nothing. Scrolling. John D. Kieran. Alex is cool. Alex is cool. That's Fowler. 1440 confirmed unemployed. Thank you all. The early birds are quick. Early bird after the worm. I like it. 100 streams. 100 stream streak. Goddamn. Hopefully everything's smooth. I don't understand how it's not more bitrate to also stream to... I know it's the same feed, but it's like it has to send it twice, right? So... we'll just see. All right. Good first bad rate of the day. Where's the game? Hello? There it is. What the hell? Good first bad rate of the day. I see a little fog, and I got literally my least favorite spawn possible. This could not go better. What's up, Silent Thunder? Umberto. 190 stream streak. Am I reading that right? What in the world? She got like a medal. Make sure no one's pushing down towards us. Yes, sir. Golly. That's pretty good. Beautiful foggy raid. Perfect. Thanks, Nikita. The first bad raid of the day looking like a lock. I might not even stay here. There's no reason. We're just trying to get a nice little cozy death knocked out. Let's just cruise around the map, shall we? Easy death. The rest of the stream can only get better and better. No problem. I don't think... oh, no L1 stim. I don't think I have enough strength to jump up Spire, or we could chill there for a minute. Over a year at this point? I mean, that's amazing. That's amazing. 190 stream streak. What's up, Ka? Yesterday, our first raid was incredibly foggy, and then the fog got way better, so I'm hopeful. The play didn't get any better. We got our ass kicked the whole day. One of the decks was a blatant cheater. The rest of it was pure incompetence. Just cruise around a little bit. It's the first raid, you know? Get loose. Roll the shoulders back now. You see the roadmap today? I did. I think I largely knew all of that was coming. Nothing, like, surprising on the roadmap. I mentioned the Lighthouse update? That's true. That's true. What headset am I using? This sounds so quiet. Alright, I'm gonna double check that my Windows setting didn't revert. Because everything's quiet again. I hate this. Audio enhancements off. Okay. Weird. Whatever. Let's see what everybody's up to. I do need one more figurine. I forget which type. I think it's Scav or PMC. So we may as well check the crash. Remember, we're looking for a nice buckshot Timmy to one-tap us. Accidental misfire kills us. As good of a bad first raid as we can get. I thought it said Q4 for Lighthouse. Q4? Thought lighthouse was coming, like, not now, but soon. Like, guaranteed with the season, if not. I don't know. Already happened. It sounded like it was impending. Come with a 1-day warning. Is it just this headset? The Razer? My audio feels so dampened. Q3 said light. Oh, okay. Alright, you guys look for a-holes above. I'm gonna stare at the ground. You see a man, you shout. A little whiskey. Oh, just wet the beak. Some whiskey. I don't hate it. Rashala? I think I have all the bosses, unfortunately. Not what we wanted. Great place to get your figurines, though. I have no idea where that shot was. If we hit the BTR, we can turn back. I got the VOG, I got the tripwire. Yesterday, you talk about a bad day. Yesterday, we actually tracked a man. First of all, I died to partisan the second time. I don't think I've died to partisan in like years. So I don't want to tell. I got beamed through a tree, through a bush. But we tracked a man on the BTR in there, got the trip down, and he literally died to the out of bounds scav snipers, I think. He shot 21 shots. I don't think you can survive that. Like, everything that could go wrong with sabotage yesterday went wrong. It was incredible. Team 0 times 1.0. He's around now. But yeah, he literally didn't spawn for the whole wipe. I've seen him more since like the last big update than I did the whole 7 months prior. Like a shot? Am I not alone up here? Hello? The map plays kind of crazy now. Purely because of low levels or just actually questing again. Might take a little look. Cozy little radar. The rain can help with the fog at first. Take a slight gander. If it's foggy, this is still one of the best shots because you're actually not that high above it, and fog is worse when you're above your target. We're pretty dead on. Not perfectly, but you know what I mean. Gunshots. Boss. Probably shooting at the BTR. Hopefully hear the BTR fire and we can run back. Take a little look. We bounced 3 at minimum SMB off of helmets yesterday. Not to toot my own horn, that 730 meter shot should have been perfect. I watched it back again after stream. Ka agreed. He had to have just eaten that round. You're shooting at the BTR. Question is, does the BTR... Maybe we'll look this side. If the BTR goes past Emercom, I think it's paid. If it goes the other way, it's not. I think that's right. Hobbler Gobbler, hello. That launcher one. How's everybody doing? Still licking my wounds from yesterday, but... The fact that the 730 meter shot got completely screwed just was like the icing on a shit cake. Alright, keep an eye on this road. It's the one who told me the Mills modifier I needed. Thank God for that guy. Oh yeah, good guy, Ka. He's legitimately one of the best snipers in the bunker. If I didn't have a reputation to uphold, I'd say he's probably the best. We'll say one of. That's still true. The blessing of luck for today. All right, Mesmer's here. Let's miss some shots. Hello, sir. Hello. They stopped shooting pretty quick. I think it might have moved on. This is the thing I don't get. Like, so the boss is up till 10 minutes left, and the BTR is not being used. Then, like, what is everybody doing this raid? This is where I get lost. At 15 minutes left, we killed like a level 19 at the bunker camp. At 13 minutes left, we got killed by a guy standing in the doorway of the new bunker. Like, it's Woods plays so crazy now. A 338 FMJ bounced off a dude's helmet on a perfectly placed 1315. Yeah, unfortunately, you're going to have to hit flesh at 1,300 meters. I feel for you, though. I think Lighthouse is like an AP-only map, honestly. There's too many good 1,000-meter plus shots where you cannot pen or kill over, like, 8. Second favorite streamer twice removed. I'll take it, Dustpan. I'll take it. What do I got to do to move into that top streamer position? We don't have to stay on Woods today. I think I'll get my dailies in an hour. Let's just check for car. Just in case. Because we just hit bunker and reset. This is going to be a boring one. M993. What's the... Yeah, probably. What's the pen on M993? Is it 65 plus? No car. Mihai Movila. Hello, hello. Sorry in advance for probably butchering your name. The velocity kind of hurts. It definitely hurts, but you need the pen. Oh, I think it's 70? Yeah, M93 is the GOAT then. Just screwing your favorite Tarkov streamer. So much I gave you my prime sub. All right, all right. Now we're talking. Now we're moving in the right direction. All right, no car. I'm just gonna go. We're gonna try to get killed by a little Timmy hiding in the corners. Just gonna move around the map. Secure our first bad raid. We'll even loot a little, so stand still for him. Make it easy. I think these are like 80K. I'm gonna proceed. Not today. I'm gonna click it on Friday, and I'm gonna try to have direct icebreaker access unless I get too lazy over the weekend on Monday. 65 pen, 70 damage. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Let's see if the Yusei camp got hit, and we just got an unlucky spawn. 23 minutes. Jesus. Well, I told you, it's like kind of victory lap time. We're just goofing, enjoying ourselves. I have one level to go, which is like a single icebreaker run. Then I have to go to labs. If you guys want to go to labs with me, we can knock that out. I need to go to labs and hit those 3 areas. The office and the sewer and whatever. Can't wait to get home. We can knock that out. Then I have to kill 20 raiders, which I guess labs is probably the best place to do that, right? I wish it was rogues. Rogues would be cool. Okay, a little Ketter, a little clean. Ketter. Play on any map of our choice today? I said either today or tomorrow. I did say something like that, though. I did say something like that. Those words did leave my mouth. I did say I might let you... I said I might let you guys pick my map. Will the poll have streets? No, of course not. Absolutely not. It's actually incredible how many people love Streets of Tarkov. Actual abomination. Streets is only 10 gifted? Yeah. Little Galnick. Not bad. Little BT. I have found BT and BS in these boxes almost every raid now. You're kind of cooking. Shame you can't bring the ammo with you. Easily your favorite map? I don't understand. Is ammo farms and streets being said yesterday? Yeah. I wrote that I got the DM with all the keys I need for what he did. Did you see what he, so somebody was like, oh, 100 mil would be so much money. That ammo run he did on streets, just the stuff he could sell on the fleet would be worth like 2 million rubles. Streets is insane. I need to put some of that ammo back on the best map and double the player count. And make it bolties only. 10 gifted play on streets, die within 10 minutes, money well spent. I can make my way to streets for 5 gifted. I'm not proud of it. Streets is a good map if you can run it. Also very lucrative. Like, first of all, I get no frames on it, so I've literally never learned the map. I know roughly where I am if I see like construction. Or if I just see the little tunnel extract. Whatever the broken down bust thing. That needs a loot buff. Yeah, M855A1 goes for like 150k. That's wild work. Alright, one streets run coming up. Sure. Hey. This is a deal I'll make for anybody else that like Streets of Tarkov. Making a rain 5 gift and you were baited. Saving 5 members of the bunker for the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms are clutches not getting on these boys. D-Gen, also 5 memberships. Oh my god, 2 streets. Thank you very much. I don't know why I broke. Are we safe? The fight good versus evil man versus machine continued on because of both of you and Duramaxon coming in hot. What is happening right now? All right, 5 more gifted Duramaxon. Save 5 more members. That's 15 total. Thank you, D-Gen. Thank you, Actisman. Thank you, Duramaxon. Save 5 members of the bunker for the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms are clutches not getting on these boys. The fight good versus evil man versus machine continues on. I didn't know it was this easy. Duramaxon, is that also for that terrible map? Are we just playing fucking streets today? Thank you very much. I had alerts on YouTube. I don't know what I did to them, but I do greatly appreciate your contribution to the cause nonetheless. Thank you, DJ. Where's Dura? Duramaxon, hype train only. Are you not going for a map? All right, 5 gifted to cancel out their streets request. No, I'm kidding. Wouldn't that be funny? You guys know that I just don't know the map and then I die, right? That's you paid a lot of money. I hate street. Duramaxon hates streets too. Goat Napper with the 20 gifted. What is happening right now? We're about to break my normal sub count. Woods for life. Goat Napper, 20 gifted sub save and 20 more members of the bunker for the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms are clutches not getting on these boys. I appreciate that 20 bomb, which is an absolutely absurd contribution to the cause. Thank you guys so much. That's 15 gifted plus 20 gifted in 1 minute of bait. My God. Streets, Woods for life. Are you saying Woods then with your 20? You're so done. Stuck on streets for today. Goat Napper says Woods for life. Is that to pay for some Woods rating? I did. You know what? I did not intend for any of this. So we'll just do whatever maps you guys would want for the rest of the day. You don't have to. We're not at 7 wood runs on streets. He says Woods. Duramaxon, did you say a map? I'll let you pick one, but I'll let you guys just pick whatever I do the rest of the day. Please don't gift anymore. Now I'm gonna feel self-conscious. You're not getting your money's worth. I don't know if you guys have seen me play Streets of Tarkov with 20 frames. This might be the worst investment you've ever made. Who are you? Ragman. Traitor. The tension headache, I mean, I'm scared to even mention it, is gone. Nothing is plaguing me right now. Someone came through. I'd like to see suffering live. All right, we got 2 streets raids to do. 4 woods raids to do. And Duramax, if he wants to pick a map, may pick a map, but I didn't see any text. Thank you guys again. It's actually absurd. Absolutely too friggin' kind. Just dropping a massive 20 bomb on top. Woof. I need like fireworks and 2 tank sword fighting. I need like a bigger display. We need a better way to say thank you. That is absolutely too kind. Don't want Lapua FMJ? I'm at a prestige, so there's no point. Yeah. I would have had to make room for it to unpack at the one side. Shore? Woods or shoreline? Alright, we'll do shoreline. We'll do a bunch of woods. Let's cover some sniping spots. I think you can hit the new icebreaker transit from the Scav Island. Yeah. It's more that people don't really need the transit as much. So I don't think it's very active. But yeah, no, I checked that out when it dropped. And there was a pretty good lineup to it. I was a bit more interested in, there's a 1,000-meter counter snipe on the Stank Rat spot that they killed by changing the transit. That was more what I wanted to hit. Suggest Tylenol, ibuprofen, caffeine combo, cold towel on the neck. I actually, that's funny you say that. I soak it, rinse the washcloth, put it in the freezer, and I do that on my eyes and my neck. Yeah, tension extra, freaking worse. I was on like more than max dose ibuprofen yesterday. It literally doesn't help. Thank you all again. You hear that, right? That's just the boss probably shooting at the BTR again. Literally, no one kills the boss. Somebody dropped a hat, so they obviously looted that container. But like, what is everybody doing in these raids? Isn't this weird? Some practice maps to discuss. Oh, I already said that. Yeah. The worst part is if you go in the bunker Discord, there is a literal like spot suggestion room, and if you scroll to the top, people have given me like 800 streets spots, which I don't know if I can find my way to, but I've had people guide me to them because I've played streets about 20 times ever, and we never saw a soul. Streets of Tarkov might be the weirdest map I've ever played. It feels like late game woods. Nobody's doing it. The boss is alive in the middle the whole time. It's like haunted. All right. These are going to be the 2 worst Streets of Tarkov raids you've ever seen. I hope you're okay with this. I'm not kidding when I say I don't play this map and I don't get frames on it either. If you think I'm just coping and getting out of it, you are in for a real treat. And I hope you don't hate hearing, which way do I go to get out? Wait, which way? Wait, which way? A lot. I don't know the map. Did you pick up the keys? No, but let me grab them. Let me grab them real quick. Icebreaker transit was about 350, 500. No. From the tunnel, it's like 760 or whatever that way. What was it? I forget, actually. I forget. That's from the resort rooftop. It was pretty far. It's like an 800-meter shot, I think. Somewhere in that, like a kind of bigger ballpark for sure. Think. Am I not remembering? It's been forever since we looked at it. All right, Concordia security room. MVD is the name of the key. MVD. The tunnel shot was pretty cool. I think people aren't hitting the transit enough for doing it. Terror group security armory key. Oops. Cargo container mesh door. This should be really worth it for the 2 runs. Iceberg again. My rogues didn't push up the stairs? No. Stay down below in random rooms. I know some of them stay. Do you need L1 stims there too? No. We're going to die so easily that we don't need anything for streets. All right. I think we'll go Operation Wishful Thinking and pretend this is going to work out. Can I buy him 80? No. We'll pretend. We'll pretend this matters. Gotta do revision lighthouse? Yeah. I'm prestiging, so I'm not doing nothing. Ooh, money. I wonder if this will run a little bit better after my PC Windows reinstall. Alright. I have a map! I wish it was a little bigger. I'll do like this. I know roughly the area. The problem with a map to the rooms is I don't know where I am on the map. You want some ammo when you prestige? Sure. This is raid number 1 of this god-awful map. And thank you guys again. Absolutely too freaking kind. I gotta figure out why my, I need YouTube alerts. What did I possibly break? I had moved from this YouTube account to a new one because I thought it was hurting my video performance, and I disconnected, and the other one didn't have monetization, so I don't really know what I did, what I broke, but I broke it. 3D aspect helps. Map, I struggled. Yeah, I got the map up. It just comes down to, do I even know where I am to find it on the map? How's the stream quality been? It should be 1440p on YouTube and Twitch and a mobile format. I guess I don't fully understand how it works because it's not costing me extra bitrate to do the 2K to YouTube. I know it's the same feed, but I thought sending it twice would cost me something. But it seems kind of okay. Extra sharp. And on woods, greenery is like the worst thing when streaming. It kills the webcam and everything else. It's so performance hurting on woods. But on Twitch is running good? That's crazy. Why, it looks nice for me? Very good, very good. FPS counter. Good call. The last time I played, I used DSLR or whatever the fuck it's called. I had like 25 frames. I'm on a 1080p monitor, 24-inch, unfortunately, because I lost my mind with my old monitor. It was 27. And it downscales technically to upscale it to 1440p. Some kind of voodoo magic in there. All right, I won't record, so this will be just true streaming FPS. I reinstalled Windows. It should have helped a little. 29 to 65. Okay. So my 80s frames. 50. That's going down. All right, where the hell am I? What is this? Oh, I killed the guys in here. I know where I am. Well. Will people come down this then? This is where I killed the 2 dorks. I shooter-borned them. Armor key to my left. Oh! Did I hallucinate somebody crossing the road? To my left. Nope. Just spawn kill spot? Roger. Where am I going? Further left. Down this way? Morning, hello. I'm on shoot to target, so I'm not doing great. 89, 90 frames looking at the corner. Holy moly. Through the gate. Am I in danger over here? 90 degrees left? Right. I have crazy recoil on this gun. Yes, yes. All right. I mean, can we just set up and shoot for a little bit? Do we gotta go right away? Where are we going? I don't know. Okay, go right. Other side of the courtyard. You paid 5 subs for this? Oh, I tried. You paid 5 subs for that. Think about it. Think about how terrible this map is. Active spin. Do you feel good? This is why I wanted to set up and snipe for like 20 minutes. Then go. Is it spawn back there? I don't know. We're dead. I don't know where any of the spawns are. I don't even know where I spawned. What part of the map was that? I don't know. Even 10 minutes. That's right. That is bang for your buck for 5 subs. Let me tell you what. 126-hour gamer. Absolutely lasering me. You feel good about it? We got stomached. Completely stomached by BS and BP rounds. Jesus. This guy's bringing his best stuff. Someone there is crazy? That dude's weirdo sitting in his spawn? I don't know. I don't know where anybody spawns on the map. I don't even know where I was. What corner of the map was I in? Top left, right, bottom left, right, middle. Couldn't tell you where I was. I told you this is a bad thing. I'm happy to accept subs to go play the world's shittiest map. It's just not a good use of your money. I feel like I was very clear. Top left of the map. Is there like a reference word? Where was I? All right, let's bring this. I got it back. Expo. Okay. I feel like I was pretty upfront about how bad of an idea this was, right? Like, you can't say you weren't warned. I do a 126-hour game of rocking BS BP through his voodoo sending him downrange. Good lord. Never died to that guy on woods. I mean, we were missing. He stomached me to death too. We were missing some blood, I think. You guys are nuts. Find you died as Expo Xville. You were in the Cardinal buildings. Cardinal apartment complex parking. Expo checkpoint. Okay, that's good. I'll eventually learn this map. This is roughly how it actually, if I'm being honest, that's more action than we've gotten in the last 20 streets raids. I sniped that duo off spawn. They were absolutely lost in the sauce newbies. Most of the time, we've seen nobody. I don't even know if I've been in more than 4 firefights on this map ever. I did get shooterborn done once. Extra dangerous right now because of the tar coins and tar bank. I don't know, but my frames were looking good, no? 50 while aiming down sight is what I basically got on woods until the update. I had like 89 running around. I'm a little shocked, if I'm being honest. There is a reason that I was like, we should just set up. Well, give me another map. I need this map where it's all drawn on. There's a reason I said we should just sit in a window and look for people first. I can't, I mean, 5 gifted subs, it's active spin for 3 minutes. I feel like we're learning valuable lessons today. Do that then? That's what I was gonna do. Everybody's like, this way, left. I'm like, I'm gonna move on. You guys seem to know. Well, drawing on that route you took. Oh, is that where I started? On the very edge there? That's good to know, actually. So that's Klimov Street. That's actually pretty good to know. According to our favorite streamer. This is a terrible use of all of our time, but okay. One more street trade. If I go Shoreline, do you want to try to see if someone goes to the transit? I bet it's not very active anymore. I think anybody that wants to run that map has largely gotten direct access. Killing 20 rogues and going to the chain door is like not terrible amount of stuff. Good ammo for your next prestige. You can't transfer ammo anyway. I'll just say it again. It was 35 gifted subs. Thank you guys again for the contribution to the cause. I do appreciate it. This is largely going to end in failure, though. Not even boxes? I don't know. That's why I'm keeping boxes, actually. Just in case it lets me transfer them. Squads yesterday killed one dude. What's the range on the shot, Ka? Scav Island to transit. We're in the same spot. Oh my god. So you run by again. It was like 15 seconds in when the guy seemingly ran through. There's a lot of action in the exact spot you had me run to. 7:30. Decent FPS. Yeah, I was getting 25. So whatever they've done recently has... Well, and the Windows reinstall might have helped. But yeah, you're not wrong. 50 arguably terrible frames. But I'm pretty happy on this map to get something over 25. There's probably some better sight options, too. Like, picture-in-picture costs us 15 frames. Eliminate PMC from over 100 meters away. Time to learn to snipe. Hell yeah. Roger beat you with the 10 stream streak. All right. Looking towards check key at the end of the street is marked room. Yeah? Will I get a target here? Or am I in a bad spot? Almost put the voodoo on, but I thought it was a waste of a scope. I'm not allowed to buy till level 40. At the start of raid? Crazy fights to my left of the start of raids? Hey, watch for work. People run away from that spawn. Can I go through this dirt road without blowing up? I know there's mines basically everywhere on this map. Watch your 10 plus yesterday? Yes. You should be able to go watch a VOD and get it back. You can trick it. Can I go upstairs in any of these buildings? Premier, Luxury Watch. They have an upstairs. Mine is in the center of the map. Of course it is. Yes, yes. Oh, I've been in here. Right corner. Do people come in here? I have no idea where I am. Is this a place? Oh. Am I gonna shoot into the door, the window frame? I mean, I've definitely seen this spot before. A lot of traffic through there. Okay, let's get a little kill. Let's get a little kill for our subbage. In hindsight, I could have said play the map for 5 subs till I get a kill, but I think what we did worked out great. Apartment around the corner will give courtyard views. Apartment around the corner to my left or my right? That would suck. That would suck. I'm still looking towards check. Right. Just a road over, right? Ooh, get him, Scav. All right, I'm sending my agents in. Scout them out. Behind you, go down the hallways. Is it a better view? Think you will find people there? Ooh, look at that. Wet our beak. Is this where I died? It is, right? I could have just got some shots on that guy. It's across is the armory. In this spot? Bit left is where I died. It's a shame he hit me like 20 times before I had a chance to fight back. Seems quiet now. Any other good views over here? Cool. Pack of smokes. Fake stuff. You buy 1 key, you'll have a better place. Oh, I think I... Ooh. Let's see, a little bit of cash, a little bit of cashish. Okay, okay, that's largely not what I want. Okay, 5,000 rubles, great. Angle to both sides. Is it whatever this is? Extra dangerous right now? Oh, I already read that. Dav's not dead in the middle of the road, so it seems like he survived it. We'll go down and try to loot the armory. $200,000 ruble key. Is a pretty good key then? Can I go out here? No. If I break this glass. Come down from the other room's window? Alright, does this get less active as we go, or are we going to get a target here? We move on? You guys having fun guiding me, a blind man through the map? You paid 5 subs each to die on streets twice. That is too expensive. Alright, so right here or to the left? I think you said I died to the left, but it's straight across. Armory key, armory key. Ooh, delicious beverage. Delicious rubles. More than was in the safe. Really white because of the task? Is it the same building? Here a group. I have a quest in here? What is happening? Was this supposed to be locked and it's not? We got to spawn here, hit this. 20. Roger. Hit the floor. Up beyond the red meat? I don't know. I don't do streets quests ever. All right. So, looking at my map, the next spot, we can go south or we can go all the way east. Maybe just south. Try to go down. I can't read it because it's too... Whatever runs across Klimov. Should bring my compass. Is the compass fixed, by the way? It's been broken for a while. Hold. Go left. Like out here? Yes. Outside and go left. This is looking a little more dangerous. Nearly full. Clear quarter of the icon. You can find the item. Oh, I'm not that worried about the quest. We're prestiging. Is this largely the direction of my potential enemy? Careful about the restaurant windows. Up here? This looks just like the other building. Go up the stairs. Roger, roger. More? All right, Benno. Good luck with the surgery, my man. Room on the right. Is there a name for where I'm at? Oh, is this the... No, it's not the extract. Shoot out the window. Is this out of bounds? It looks like nothing, right? Oh, the fog is even worse on this map. Out of bounds. Can shoot here long distance? Yeah. If you lie down. Is there something here that people would come down this area for? I can't believe you would pay money to put me on this map. This is the worst map. I get 35 frames now. Now we're back to the good old times. Right along the main road? I mean, the fog is a bit brutal. Did you run down to the armory key? Ah, okay. Across the street. You can jump on the car below you without getting hurt. You mean that box? It's a bug. This is genuinely the worst level of fog you can get on the map. This is psychotic. Lovely weather. Yeah. So you spot roger that. Car below me. Oh. We'll keep this guy's gun. Ooh, it's gonna jam. Probably did jam. The truck you can vault on? Okay, so now, how do I just head south? Where's the sun? This is Main Street. At the end of it is Carricksville. Before the Carricksville, on the right side is Lexos. This is Main Street? Just keep going. Roger. Flare Shack's turning left on the next corner. Roger. Guy just wanted the ammo. He killed that guy and left him. Like, because his gun's a piece of crap. There's an underground? Does this cut through anything? You guys feel a little silly yet? Could be bogeys in front. I think we're like 15. Did I take damage or am I crazy? What was that? I felt like I got headshot without a noise or a hit. Put good ammo in these, it'd be pretty cool. Did you see that little hitch? What the hell was that? That's insane. Is that at me? Oh, can I go? Is that at me? That rooftop scav? Came in on no headphones. Where are my headphones? I tried to grab that guy's and I didn't grab them. Nice. There's a sniper scav. Go behind kitchen counters. I did not grab that guy's headset. I wasn't planning to survive this anyway, so... You're such a mess? Thank you. Thank you. Voice of reason you are. This is the worst map. 5 gifted to play streets. That's insanity. Toilets. Roger. CPU currently running at 100%. Smoking, it's smoking. Thanks. Well, I don't know where I am. Where? Oh, this is that rooftop with the scavs, right? This one? Maybe not. Go back in. Nothing here. Back where the dead body was. The body? This body? Okay. Close that door. Open door. Alright, you guys are confusing me. Oh. Okay, straight. Give me a heading. A sniper scout or a player scout? The ad break's kicking off in 3 minutes. I need to die sooner. I don't have a headset. I love this. In front of you, 100,000%. What's a fake body? At Tarbank? Am I at Tarbank? Where am I? I don't know where I am. How do you get out of here? Where did I come? I've been wishful thinking. Tarbank, post office. How did I get in here? Ah. Alright, give me a... What direction? In front of Starbank. Do I want to be there? It's probably largely looted by now, right? This is fun. This map's so dumb. Just waiting to get shot. A player scav. No? Let's get inside. Might meet friends. This is check 15? Uh-oh. I don't have any keys. Go right? Am I going in the building right or out, around? Go right. Been in here one time. In the building. I've been in here. I don't remember why. Where Stinks Rat sits, right? Oh, we're rich. Looted. This is the dumbest map, and it's not even close. You should be able to go out here. Oh, no binds. PMC? Clear your corners. Left, left. I don't even know where I am. What corner am I worried about? There's 100 corners. Oh, is this the grocery store? Is this construction? BTR is paid. Isn't this door usually open? I know where I am! I have identified my own location. Do I have construction or something? Alright. Looking at the map. So where is this on the map? Is this the bottom left? Crash site. Am I in the bottom left now? This is bakery. I see collapsed crane. This is collapsed crane? Oh my god, I learned... Okay, so I see where I have to get out at. That's fine. I want to go... It says minefield. Oh, that's in Lexos. I want to go to the back left corner to use my other key. I have collapsed train. Yeah, but I don't really even want to survive this raid. I don't want this kit. So let's got ads you can't see. Mother effer. All right, don't tell me where to go. Watch this. Watch and learn. Oh, dead body. NVD key, yeah, sure. Tango down. You have a headset? No. What the hell? Who would run that? Whiskey.
Congratulations.
Thanks for gifting Morny a sub. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I've seen the Are there mines over here? Just let me know if I'm about to die. I don't know where he's gonna go. I don't know if it was a player scav or not. Go inside. Then upstairs? That my key's upstairs? I'll take that. Being held hostage. No, they gifted me subs to do it. Can you believe that? Absolute maniacs. Who would offer to who would want to watch me on this map? I have no idea what the key's actually called. I just have a key for I can look at the map again. Conk security. It says it's off that back road. It says it's like this. Am I gonna blow up over here? In the parking garage. Oh, it's down below. Shut up. Get inside the building again. Oh. It's in the underground? How do you get underground? You guys paid money to watch me get lost on a map. This is just kind of insane. Oh. Wait a minute. Alright. We're learning. Seems like everything's largely been looted. Alright. Security key. Take a seat. Left again from Little Crane. I'm underground. I have charts. Yeah, that's how I shoot my shots. Look for a ramp. Okay. Oh, I've been in this room before. Someone else has been here. Is this the room? This is the security room, obviously. Such a good loot map that everything's already looted and that no gunfire. Alright, time to extract. Let's see what dies. This is just regular scavs? No, it's a player. Little one shot on him. Easy. Wait, was it this window that's open? Go up the ramp and turn right. I can get through it from here though, can't I? Expert. Now, is it this or is it to the left? I know there's a helicopter. Behind the heli. Oh my god. Expert. Expert level streets play. All the things I tried to loot were looted. He's alive. No value in the map. Map's terrible. Source map in the game's not even close. Streets, mate. You're just looting stuff that's already been looted. How's that even fun? Thank you again, Chasey, for the gifted sub. The morning. I appreciate you. It's 36 gifted subs today. That's like 25% of my subs. That's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. All right. Take that, scavs. YouTube shorts and vids, but I've never tuned into your streams. You winning? I was paid to go streets twice. So no. I didn't die though. That's nice. You were late? What are you gonna do? Fog seemed to clear. You should go again. Fog did seem to clear. I gotta go shoreline and woods a little bit. You get some ammo. Nope. No ammo. Exit location customs. Re-roll. Kill killer. Find killer would be already a terrible quest. Kill 4 scavs any location. That's a bit more in my wheelhouse. Interchange twice. I don't know if we'll have time for interchange since I've been told to go other maps, but we can try it. Fabric fleece. I think I can craft that. Survive shoreline twice. Okay, I guess we're going shoreline twice and then a bunch of woods. Level 13 that had over 300 rounds of M80 on him. Don't push nothing, you get nothing. Well, I was just pushing the first time and a guy just started beaming me across the parking lot. What can you do? All right, what was I going to do? Laboratory. Let's say fleece. Pretty sure it said fleece. All right. I'm going to give his gun to the cultist circle when it's up. Easy. All right. Let me look up something real quick. Tarkov M80A1. What's the pen on this thing? 65-ish? 55. Fucked. Not good. I don't know if my chart is set for M993 since the changes. I don't remember. It might be. Is Ka here? He could verify for me really fast. M993 through a suppressed DVL. Night Force, ATACR, or the March, whatever you want to give me. What's your 530? Meet my loaf. Welcome to the bunker. And J-Dog, welcome to the bunker. Officially, congratulations taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Both you again, you're getting the tooth cleaner start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follows. I don't care if it's Night Force or March. Suppress DVL M993530. What you got? What you got? Tarkov M993. I already forgot what we said. I had pretty good pen, right? 65 pen, 70 damage. Pretty good, pretty good. Should be 0.35. I got 0.27. Wait, is that wait. That's for Night Force, right? I got 0.27. We're very close. Seems good. Seems good. Going shoreline. We're gonna attempt some shoreline. Because I was paid for modding. If I get a spawn for it, I'm probably going to try to do the Scav Island shot, but I'm not 100% hopeful on that. If I don't get a spawn for it, I have a terrible scope on this. Maybe I should rethink my loadout. Wait, let me switch it up. Let me switch it up. Yeah, with the Night Force, 0.27 to 0.35. I don't think you would even notice a difference in the dial at 530. So I feel good about it. I do feel a little bad. It was a lot of money to do not much on the map. So we'll go some woods, and then I'll try to do a little bit more streets if time permits. Because I don't think anybody got their money's worth. My defense is a terrible map. So how good could it possibly go? Should we bring some keys? Just in case it's boring and I can just go loot. Apps is good, you're terrible at it. Are you sure? I've played it at least 24 times. Hit a 550-meter no-scope headshot. I've done it, but it was after just un-ADSing and then taking the shot, which is the exact same thing. So I don't know if that counts. But theoretically, I've done it. Where do you snipe on streets at? Skybridge? I don't know the map at all. I don't know. I don't even know what Skybridge means. In my Discord, there's a sniping spot suggestion room where the people that play streets have put like a million street suggestions. If you scroll to the top, there's like an entire like 20 pages of street spots with screenshots. I just try to kill people off spawn. And if I don't see someone in the first 5 minutes, I historically have not seen another player ever. Small phobia, don't blame him. It's PTSD, including FPS drops. It's not a good map, fellas. Don't fool yourselves. But for 5 gifted, well worth it to go die on streets. I don't mind that at all. It's worth noting, I've removed them now, but there was literally a BitBot or a sound alert reward. It was like $15 or something like that to play streets, which is really high. It was cheaper than what you paid. No one ever used it. I'm like, all right. Order 66 for 10 subs. In the context of what do I got to do? Just kill my duo partner I don't have or something? Like, what are we talking? Streets was a level 69 fully juiced that killed Kaban. Do better. Woof. Really good view of Pinewood down to Lexos. It's a bad room. So there was a day where I played Streets like 3 or 4 times in a row. The boss was there every time, and no one ever came. And I was just like, this is the worst map. Oh, we got a good spawn if we don't die. If someone spawned tunnel and they're beelining for us, this is going to be a quick reset. But I'd rather be fast. And they might just run past us. If they're just beelining down the road, though, it's not good. The 730 is 166 with this setup. Okay. This is probably a mistake, but it's where I wanted to go. I don't even know the spot on the thing. It's been a minute since we were doing this. I don't remember where we were shooting it from. Bulk tar coins from Tarbank. Did that not hurt him? Let me go around. He's like 20 meters away. We're gonna die to this guy now.
New arrivals.
There's different people? Weekend! Hello, sir. I'm in a bit of trouble. Doing some awful shooting here, brother. How you doing? What are you working on? What are you doing? You just ice breaking? This is exactly what I didn't need. I'm just casually losing a fight against 2 different solos, it seems like, that went different ways. Lock in, lock in. That's right. Oh. Trouble. You're dead. What an absolute lunatic. That's not the first guy, though. But here's the thing. I think they were trying to go to Icebreakers, which we were trying to snipe, so I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. There's another guy. He's like, alright, I'm gonna watch my buddy's body. We don't care about it at all. Absolute lunatics. Smoked. Yeah, smoked him. How you doing, Weekend? Did you comment? What are you up to? Plus Lightkeeper? Doing story quests. Oh, right. I just need a level, so I have nothing to do. I need 1 level, and then I'm prestiging. So I'm just kind of like, I think you younger generation call it vibing. Just sniping around the world. And then I'm going to prestige. And then I'm going to try to do Icebreaker all the way to like level 40. A jump sound fucked him? Absolutely. Derpy Turnip, thank you for the 150 war bits into the war chest. Everybody's tinnitus should be ringing pretty clear right now. That was a different guy, right? He was completely further to the right and had a different helmet. Am I tripping? The goat on my favorite map, really? I actually, if they would just... Okay, so a long time ago, 4+ years ago, lead X's were like 2.2 mil on the flea. You didn't need them found in raid. I played like 2 straight years as like resort main before my sniping days. First I had a pilgrim, that's right. You think they'll just let me go by? Like, no harm, no foul? It sounded like they killed each other. Like they fought. I don't even know if they were buddies. That's where I shot him originally. I didn't kill him. Nah. Something's not right. We're getting out of here. Where's Ka? Ka, are you still there? I don't know the spot. Is it in the front of the shore or back by the house? I think it's that whole back little area. I haven't done this. We're very late now because of these 2 a-holes. I kind of knew I was running directly into 2 spawns that would be running the opposite direction. Arena and PvE, yeah. Spark, like you hit him? Did it? Did it? You're shooting tunnel? You're kidding. Is tunnel can see it? Never used island. Roger that, roger that. I thought this would be better because you have direct line on the thing. Okay, let's try tunnel, let's try tunnel. I'm pretty late, but we'll get a feel for it. This will not be the only shoreline raid, Duramaxon, even though you didn't really seem like you cared what map. Island can't see it too? Can see it too, right? I think Island has a spot. It was obscured. Yeah, I took a shot kind of on helmet as he walked out of it, and I took the second shot, looked good, but then I was immediately getting shot at, so... Yeah, confused. And then somebody shot at something after I fled the scene of the crime. Yeah, I don't know how good my plan is. I know Weekend's an absolute giga chat, obviously. Labs professional. Labyrinth professional. This guy is at the top end of the charts. I've only played Icebreaker like 4 times. And I got to the chain door or whatever, so I decided... I sniped it for like a week and a half. I decided I'll probably just use that to level up. I don't know how fun it's going to be watching me die to rogues in Black Division. Top end of 9. He's pretty good at that too. He's good at everything he puts his mind to. That's how we phrase it. Alright. I know this is not the spot you're talking about, but I also know it can see it. Oh, actually. Are you shooting from here or are you shooting from the top spot? I think the fog's gonna screw us. This will not be the only attempt at this. For shoreline lovers. This is the one? Oh, okay, okay. You are doing rocks. From here's better. Roger. Dial at 730. I don't know that we'll get a target, but we'll give it a old shot. You think 730, 740? 690 to 7. Oh, 690 here, probably. I'm just gonna... The back wall is 739. Oh, no. 765. Jesus. Ooh. But they can't be... That's the staircase, so they have to be closer. Nobody see this. 740. Here's a man. Oh, first attempt. I'm gonna do it 1-6 for the fun of it. Just because of the easy dial. If he stays. Oh. How cool would it be to catch the guys going to the rat spot? This man did not. Is he just there to rat? What's happening? He went up. You have to shoot a walker? I think if there's 2 guys, one of them's going to be... I think maybe the more elevated position. I remember I looked over here when I transited to it last time with Ozroni. And I was like poking my head out. Was there a couple streams ago? This would be hilarious. Because I think they're back here. Like I have line of sight on them. Very rare to see a dumbass standing there. Well, this man... went around, but did not transit. Stand on the ledge by blue fence transit as well. He might be doing that. Oh, yeah? You can stand here in transit? I did not know. Okay, okay. He looked kind of small, like he didn't have a lot. He didn't bring a bag or anything, right? He looked pretty thin, malnourished. He's man on the road as bait. I'm 100% sure we can find line of sight on him, yeah. This is why I need like a sniper spotter streamer. I can just be like, you, watch the body. Like a lackey. I need a lackey. Daddy's going to icebreaker with no backpack. That's what I said. I think he's just trying to rat icebreakers. He's probably looking for a dead body. I was hoping he'd peek the window. We have hit a fella in the window a few times in my past. A bridge right sidewalk. There are bushes. Movement. Is he aim? What? What? $7.10, just so I know it, is 1-4. It's 141516. Is that right? It is right. 144155166. Wow, what a great chart. What is this fella up to? He's still there. He's trying to ambush. He's being sneaky. Best case scenario, we find someone on this for the 900-meter shot. Whew. That would go hard. Sergeant Peeper, that's right. Peepin' Tom by trade. Sometimes I just also shoot them. I think that's called serial killing, but I'm not sure. What do you think of the glass breaking? I mean, he's almost certainly here just to scumbag someone, right? I hallucinate movement? Which side would 338? March Tactical is kind of the all-around goodie. This is the Night Force ATACR 35X. Better for footage, if you don't care about footage. Who would be your ideal spotter? Tower? No. Tower's not the ideal spotter. You can't have your spotter insulting you the entire time. No, he's literally the best. I don't know if you guys have ever seen me play with Tower. That man, he's so efficient. Nobody gets past him. He's just like sniper rock, 2 on drop down, guy running up spine. Tower's a lunatic. He's the best sniper spotter in the game. Sniper / spotter. Good at both. Too many opinions to be a spotter. But you can't have your spotter wearing down your self-esteem the whole time. You know what I mean? It's not good for morale. Peeking the broken part of fence. Here? Seven 144. Spotter's your hype. Yeah, that's what I need. I need the opposite. I need, like, just juices me up the whole time. Move there 2-3 times now? Roger that. You have 177? I have 740 177. Uh-oh. Is my chart wrong? These are landing roughly where I expect them to land for 730. One of us has a bad chart if you're 177 for 710. I'm 177 for 740. What round? M993. Press DVL ATCR. Clutch comms like this so damn much. Yeah, I haven't seen the movement, but I believe it. I think he's literally just lurking trying to get his scumbag on. My whole calls will be all wrong. I just need someone to watch this body, you know? If Kaw's still here, are you getting good activity in general playing up here? People sniping it across, maybe? There's a chance I killed those two fellas. I may have killed the first guy. I think my glass breaking spooked this man. Alright, so we're gonna go top part of this. 1-4. See if I break the top. Yeah. I think my chart's right, sir. One of us is a little bit off. This guy's probably losing his mind. It's like, what's happening? Any minute now, they'll be here. This is like the holy grail, though. A little 890. That would be pretty spectacular. 420-69 on years experience? Okay, okay. El Clasico. Both of you are off. Could be, could be. I don't think anybody's coming. I think I killed 2 people that were trying to get there, is the sad part. We needed them to have worse spawns. And like, if the car is taken, the guy in the back... I might be wrong. More people might be going for this than I thought. Or just trying to rat it. You should hit one in Stankgrass spot just in case he's still there. Where's he sitting at these days? Where's Stank go? Because his spot was ruined, right? That he was shooting down at the dock from. Where's he sitting now? Is he going to the tires? This guy might have given up. Avoid campers. I'd wait until 25 minutes before I go to transit. I assume this is like roughly unused now. And like the people that do this... Oh my god, he's there. I might just bang one off his face if he peeks out and just send it 144. He's peeking the fence. I need his helmet to stick through it. We can make this work. We can work together, buddy. You and me. I mean, the fog is genuinely not helpful. How great if we could kill a little transit camper. Oh, he's going. He's out of here. It's called wishful thinking. So he had a backpack. What a peculiar fella. The blue wall behind the tires? Okay. Peculiar fella. Alright, let's go see what we did. Get some loot before transiting? He ran down without a backpack, I thought. I'm actually more confused. Didn't he run down backpack list and then that guy had a giant bag on? I'm more confused, not less. That's what I thought. I thought it was no backpack for sure. Maybe someone ran through, killed, or maybe he missed that guy or killed him, or who knows. Let's go investigate these other 2 guys. the only concern here is the guy I killed last still got a teammate lurking. And I did hit the shot on the guy on the road. Because if I did hit the shot on the guy on the road, somebody else fired. Unless he shot at the dead body. It's all very confusing. You wouldn't be watching for this long though, right? That'd be psychotic. Nobody's got time. Oh, just gonna stand in the middle of the road, middle of the open and eat some snacks. We're not worried at all. Set up bait bags? I've done the bait flare airdrops back when the airdrops got looted. I haven't done bait bags. I'm like too lazy to like run out and do it. It's not a bad strat though. Especially if it's like sub 200, where as soon as they look at the bag, they can be dead, and you don't have to worry about them getting off of it. Okay, this guy was not going in, right? There's no way. EP rounds. Doesn't look like a kit for the map. If he has a shitload of ammo, then I guess he was doing it like this. Maybe he was. He's going with a lot of nades. Find your target, throw it down your way. Yeah. I mean, that guy was definitely running towards the area, but SKS. He had a lot of reloading nades, though. Maybe he's very hopeful. Where'd I kill this man? Don't hurt me. Huh? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say you were not going in. Are people doing like challenge runs of them? I don't like this bag. Steal his armor. This is for you. You know I don't give a shit. You're welcome. I actually hate heavy armor. Purely for jump up reasons. You here for an ambush? Yeah, they didn't look like they were coming to go to the area. But they did bring a lot of reload and nades and stuff, so maybe. Maybe they're trying to do some shenanigans. I'd rather have just took the plate. What place do these even rock? Oh, never mind. As you were, as you were. Garbage. All right, a little palette cleansing woods raid, and then we'll do some like woods and shoreline, and then we're only an hour and a half in. Holy crap! How fast did we go through those streets raids? I'll do another streets. I feel kind of bad. That's what I mean. I don't think it'll go any better, but it's like a bonus streets raid. You guys paid 10 subs for the world's worst map. I feel like I owe an extra. For everybody that doesn't want to watch a man get lost on streets and not find any players, I apologize. But I feel like I owe. Those were two terrible freaking raids. And we could push the armory areas or whatever again and try, but they seem largely targeted and looted. Fun to watch you wander, Roger. Okay, so I think I'll try to sneak in another shoreline. We're gonna do a little bit of woods. He gifted 20 subs and said woods was the best. So we owe like 2+ hours of wood still, minimum. But I'll try to appease everybody. By the Thor, 6 in front, 5 in back. Yeah, weight is the issue with this thing. This thing's garbage. I do have survived shoreline twice as a daily, so I guess we will be back. Left this building? Like I said, I don't think it's a value play paying 5 subs for that terrible map, but I'll do it. I just don't think it's worth it. For either. Decent spawn for the construction site on the streets. Can you snipe the tarbake farmers? I've got an idea so devious. We'll bring the best sniper in the entire game. I've got a plan. When I load in Streets later, you just have to get me somewhere that can see a player potentially that I can set up. I know exactly how to counteract 35 frames while aiming down sight. Fun to watch you wander. Community trade would have been kind of a bust if we didn't get 2 free kills at the start. Did I even check the dog tag? Did I kill this man? I didn't. Did I not grab the other guy's tag? Oh, I did. All right. Somebody went to the pier. That's not bad. Clapped them up. How are the rates so far? Nothing to write home about. Died on Streets once. Died on... did another Streets run where we didn't see anybody. Low FPS and 1 ID sinking. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I did kill the first guy. So what did the second guy shoot at before I fought him? He shoot at the dead body? Remember, they were shooting when I was like gone. I left. I'm like, oh, I think they're fighting each other. I think they're together though. He just peeled way left. The more you know where you are. Yeah, I already learned a lot actually. For this, the first time I paid attention to the map and where I was. To be fair, I don't play Streets because I get no frames on Streets, and I objectively think it's a shit map anyway. I have never seen players after 5 minutes on that map. Doesn't happen. You can't convince me that map should even remain in the game. Sprayed down a bush thinking I was in it? Maybe. Ah, we did. I thought my second shot looked good, but then the extra gunfire made me think I'd whiffed it. All right, we'll leave the M993. All right. I can't wear this. All right, we owe some woods for sure, so we gotta go woods next. That tier 6 front plate, tier 5 front plate. Whatever. I guess that's fine. All right, the gun show. Ah, there you go. Drink it in. Anybody that's confused on YouTube, it's a request thing. Where I want to shoot. I got a bunch of DVLs back. I think I'm just in a March mood. The Night Force is great until you're shooting other... Like, I would like the USEC spawn, and the Night Force is fantastic, but I would still like a little more FOV in case we end up on lumber or needing to scout around. It's going to be the 993, unfortunately. Go like this, go like this, go like this. M61. I could have gone and looted the resort. It's slightly, it's very high, not slightly high. It's very high. M8A1 and M993 are incredibly tricky to use, but quite rewarding. Sorry, this is me hurrying. I apologize. I apologize. Five offlines trying to get cleared non-foggy weather. Yeah, it doesn't. Offline raids are bugged, man. I've got it to work, doing like random time, random weather, all that stuff, but it still took a bunch of tries to the point where it's just buggy. It's no good. Yeah, 993's objectively one of the best rounds. If you can get good with it. If I could farm mass amounts of it, and I know you're about to be like, there's places you can do that. I know. But if I had I had 1,500 of it before I prestiged before. That would have been nice. If I just used that, I would make that my main round. It's that good. You have to get comfortable with it. Like M80A1 out of the M700 I was doing, where 100 meter zero evens out at like 2 or 3 or whatever, and then 450 zero evened out at 6. You got to get comfortable with kind of odd shots. But boss an icebreaker, but you got to make it to the bosses. Yeah. I'm going to get plenty of icebreaker experience after I prestige. I hope, unless I just have no money. 400k entry fee is not a problem. I might just never have extract money. 2,400 euros. 3 sniping tips? Back and forth M62 and M993, really? I think it would make more sense if they had every, 6th shot or 11th shot or whatever tracers in their guns and stuff like that. It'd be cool if they were like a little more, like it was a little more thought. That's kind of neat. Is it 400 every run? Yeah. But 400k is nothing. If you just hit USEC camp and sell the ammo you loot, you have 400k. I'm not broke because I can't make money. I'm broke because I usually run 400,000 ruble guns and I don't loot anything. What the hell is Twitch vertical? You can toggle it off. Okay, so now we wish we had the other one because this is the perfect spawn for the U6 shot. You can toggle off Twitch vertical if you don't like it. It's just another thingamabob. If you're on the mobile site, it should load you into me up top with the flag, and then I think you can switch it to the old one if you don't like it. You take you through icebreaker. You got efficiency? Absolutely, absolutely. I think we're all going to regret this. It's going to be a collective group punishment. Me just doing icebreaker to level. I think we're all going to agree this was a mistake by the end of it. Like, the engine room is the bane of my existence. Clearing that has been a crapshoot. The helipad's not bad. I've learned a bit. I only ever did it once, but somebody team killed Osroni. There's no need to point fingers. It doesn't matter. And I cleared the whole rest of it all the way to the chain door myself with his little guidance, and it's not bad. The rogues are actually more scary than the helipad. I feel like they kind of aimbot half the time, whereas the black division seem pretty okay. Have you prestige right? Yeah, I'm prestige 2. I'm gonna hit prestige 3, and the goal is to get the XP before the seasonal release for prestige 4, and then I'm probably never playing the main account ever again. Allegedly, we're getting like 3-month seasons. There will be no need for this account. Similar to Path of Exile. Look like Sergeant Slaughter. Yeah, but he wears the DI cap, doesn't he? But yeah, some people have mentioned it. I don't like to date myself too much, but I don't mind it. Taking on the Iron Sheik. DI cap. And he's got the thin stash. I think he would have looked better with a big bushy stash. Very out of regs. Alright. We only spawned for this one time the other day. If you want your Chris's Air, though, it's the time to do it. There's so many Timmies, and even, like, kind of mid-range squads running through here. We killed 3 out of 4 or 5 that were fighting over it from the jump up rock the other day. That was pretty sweet. But I think the map, I think people aren't killing the boss. They're not even going to the depot that often. I think this is the march. I think a lot of activity at the east side camp. Good time to get your shot. Suppressed March M61 on the suppressed DVL is 2.19. I think it was 1.2 and 1.4 with the attack on the SU-98 with the SMB. Ooh, see what I'm saying? There's a man. 2.57 to the back of the camp. Should see him soon. Imagine he's heading tent. Come on, fella. Why don't you pop a box lid open, and then I can send you back to the lobby in style. The jump-up box can see the tent, which is the best part of that. And it can see this box. For whatever reason, people loot the food box a lot. I think those are his legs. I just haven't moved. Like, he'd be dead right now. He's a free kill if that's... Yeah, he'd be dead right now. We're at the jump up. It's only 260 meter shot, though. Not as fun. All right, all right. Loot around a little. Get comfy. What you gotta do, man? We pop a little box lid, see what it's got. The boxes can spawn empty, so you kind of got to rip it quick. Watch, the lid lift up. Yep, see it lift up? That's twice he'd be dead if you spawned at the jump up rock. So I bring the L1 stim to jump up there. And main same raids? No. I think much like Path of Exile, the main accounts will not be played. That's my prediction. For whatever reason, people always loot. Oh my god. I mean, I could rip a test shot here. I could do it, fella. Careful. Careful. Where'd he go? Is he just behind the bush? I have lost visual on the target. Oh, I can see his head. Do I take this? Fuck it. Dead. It's not a nice, clean shot, but I promise you that man keeled over. It's a little prettier on the box there. Absolutely. DED dead. Also, nicer to kill him here because you get a little bait body. Back to the lobby. What did I tell you? You sit still for even a second in my camp. That's all it takes. Have single player raids like PUBG? Oh, you think the game needs single player queue? I get roasted for that opinion. I think your raids would be more fun, and there would be more VoIP interaction if there was a solos. Nobody likes my opinion. I think a lot of people won't play it solo because of the squads, though. And I know it doesn't make sense to some people, but having groups of 3 or 4 moving around, like, your activity is actually lowered unless you run into said group by a lot versus, imagine 12 solos in the 12 spawn. Like, your raids would be more wild. It wouldn't be like, oh, I wiped up 4-man and that was super gratifying. You wouldn't have that, but I think it'd be really fun. And I think VoIP, like Arc Raider style, would fucking crank. More interaction would be kind of neat. It's not a great... Fast TTK is not a great game for chit-chatting, because you can't trust anybody, right? It's like DayZ. He's one and done. But I think it would happen. Like solo, but sometimes would queue into duos for a challenge. Yeah, solo duos in PUBG is pretty fun. I've done a bit of it. I was pretty good at it a long time ago, but I'm old geezer now, very washed. And not a nice clean shot, but I promise you he's dead. Well, we're gonna give it a little time, and we're gonna go try to loot him. I'm gonna wait till like 23 though. Might get another passerby, especially if they don't see the body. They come in and hit a box first. A little twofer. Behind me. Fog's rolling in though. I'm sure no one's here. I've only gotten this shot once, but man, it's pretty cool. Snake Rat needs to convince more people to rat USEC. Like people will sit on the tent. Oh man, that's when you sit down and you see like a rat squad sit on tent. It hasn't happened in a long time. That's fun shooting. Then you feel like you're doing a good deed. You're the hero of the story. Pause. All right, if this fog doesn't start clearing, I'll just go. Pose buying in-game currency for real money? No. And I get roasted for that opinion too. I think if you want to buy rubles, they should sell you rubles. You're only cheating yourself, and you're not incentivizing the cheaters. I don't hate it. It's what World of Warcraft did to fight the gold botters. They're like, let's just sell gold. I think it's terrible, and I think anybody that does it's a fucking moron because they're robbing themselves of... Like, the highs and lows and the come-ups and the whatever in this game are what make Tarkov fun. So if you just want, like, 8 billion rubles, fuck it. Give them 8 billion rubles. I don't care. I don't care if my opponents have better stuff anyway, right? Good. I hope everybody's got juicy loot when I snipe them. That's fine. Anything to stop people from selling stuff in-game. I don't know if it's true. I saw Arc Raiders post and people are selling, like, it's like 20 Bobcats for 20 bucks or something like that. Whoever's buying those is a fucking asshole. I do think the majority of cheaters are just little bitches, though, and not selling, but I would not hate if they could combat the selling. And imagine they're willing to buy rubles anyway, they're just going to buy them from a cheater. Or buy whatever, you know what I mean? So, I wouldn't buy it, and I think it's terrible, but I would not, I think it would be fine in the game. Selling skins is the best thing any game can do. People like them, they're not paid to win. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't understand BSG at all. I've talked about this a little bit. I don't understand them at all. They do some like real greedy shit with Unheard, and then they have to backpedal and all that stuff. But then they give us a battle pass in Arena, which we haven't got the skins transferred over, which is like the only thing they need to actually do. But they gave us like 100 sprays that you can just put on any gun. They could have been like, this is an M16A1 spray. This is an M16A2 spray. This is a ADAR spray. And really trickled and nickeled and dimed us. And they could be like $5 a spray. Like, they could have done whatever they wanted and made absolutely killer money. And instead, they gave us like 800 reusable sprays for free. I find that crazy. Like, the one thing that they could have made money on, marquee on eBay, $15. Whoever's buying that's a fucking idiot. Balanced anyway, nobody cares about pay to win in Tarkov. Whoever cares are kind of strange, to be honest. I'm just saying. Just sell them the shit. Who cares? If they're going to pay to bypass anyway, let them pay BSG and not a cheater. Well, they're almost certainly shooting at the BTR right now, right? Ad break starts in 3 minutes. Fuck. I don't think it's going to matter, but I'll go like this. Ugh. Ugh. How about pay to put your ammo back in your butt? If I could pay $20 a month and it allowed me to put ammo in my butt, I'd pay that. We do 3 hours of labs every day just to grind 338 AP. Alright, let's see what our little Timbo had. Buy your own BTR, sure. Miss ammo insecure? Me too. I thought meds not insecure was kind of cool. Ammo not insecure makes sense. And it's good for like all of the gameplay. But for sniping, it is the worst thing to ever happen. Like genuinely terrible. Because there's only like 4 rounds that you can get and rotate through that can pen helmets at range. And you've got to risk all of them. It is a little more painful. That's why I used to, the caveat is I'd bring like a 40 stack of M61. Now I'm like, I'll just bring 11 rounds. What are the odds I take 11 shots? Never happens. I didn't see this man. There's, oof. This is roughly how my woods raids have been going. Nobody's actually playing, like no one's killing the boss. No one's going to the depot. This is how I should be being more safe because I know what's happening. It's all people the sunken village is active. The bunker camp is active. It's all people playing like this. We'll see. He's probably prestiged or seems fucked Tarkov. Level 20. This is roughly what the game is right now on Woods. That's why all the sniping sponsors, I was so shocked to see somebody at Ruoff. They're all roaming around doing things, which is good. I mean, a legitimate player, that's fine. 528, 89 on the kill. Boom. All right. A little used sex shot and a little stupid death. Who cares? Go next. I should be a little safer crossing the map, though. Most of my fights happen at 15 minutes left. They're all creeping around they're looking for quest items and this and that. You got to play Woods like it's not late game Tarkov right now. I know better. 29 by 39, 50 meters. I thought this would be a good spot for that. Turns out it's not. The spread, 250. All right. A little death. We already dropped our rifle. We did lose the M61, just the irreplaceable bit. All right, I need one more fleece. Easy daily. No use crying over spilled prepper, though. It's okay. It's okay. I'll mop myself up. What a weird place to be, though, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not late game Woods. Me pretending it is detrimental to the cause. I'll just run this thing. Screw it. I never even saw him. That was the sad part. He gave us time to fight back. I was just lost in the sauce, looking at Chad, having a good time. Thought I was safe. Wasn't. I don't think I'm going to run these SV98s. We bounced SMB one too many times. Could run this piece of crap. Yeah, but then I'd have to buy one, and the whole idea was to get it out of my inventory. Is this the body you're talking? I forget which one. Let me just get rid of this thing. Yep. Let me get rid of this first. I'll run both. Just for you. How many updates can one have? They've been kind of going at a pretty fast pace, to be honest. So a few. The small accuracy buff. It does have a better MOA. It's not really that important to me with this gun. Reload on your back wall on top. This one can't do. You can roll damn 700 regular like that. All right. A little death. We'll be okay. See, my weight's at 31. If I go like this and I go like this, 30. Perfect. Ugh. You run into a guy who's just waiting for you to cross the street there. Not much to be done. Got shit on. I'm 700 at Mayday 1. We might regret the Night Force selection, but it is what it is. The 530 with this is 0.26 hold under. Recognize you in real life? No. Incoming animation doesn't break that type of reload. All the first person reload. On the flip side, we might be able to actually pack mags while walking and chewing bubble gum. So many new Tarkov streamers now, are there? Is Tarkov booming? Are we in a boom situation? I thought the game was dying a month ago. Before Icebreaker. I noticed Hutch and all these guys came back after like a month ago. He's like, that game's just never going to be it again. So clearly they piqued the curiosity. I still think, and that's not because I like the game the most, Peanut streams have the most potential in this game. Like it's so like random and wild. About to leave again? Yeah, he's not having a good time. All right, so this is exactly why you don't bring the scope that I brought. Because now we have this terrible FOV and we spawn for the old tank spot. And frankly, the lumber mill. You guys have noticed, right? Nobody's killed the boss in any of our raids. This would be a freaking miracle if we get a shot. This might be like a 10-minute reset. Ideally, we'd get the jump up. That's where I want to be. Speaking of things, I could secure this. Not buying it. Makes all games popular. No. For sure. He can play any game and thrive. I'm saying his best content is in Tarkov for sure. Like Arc Raiders was just begging for his life after stream snipers killed him in trios or whatever. Like I don't even think it's close. The variance and like everything still feels, I don't know. He can play with everyone. I'm saying I think Tarkov enables him the best still. Okay, alt tabbed and hit a button. Don't know which one. All right, the problem with this is if I want to hit 300, I have to use a chart still. Where's the M61? We wouldn't. Another kind of bummer about it is the boss has been like changed again, I feel like, and he just does not roam. I've killed him a couple times, but new quest I was talking about? I don't know. Did I say new quest? The sniper scav. My favorite sniping position for late wipe, but there's just not really people playing. It's not ideal. The 480 with this is 0.71 hold under. Roger. Honkla, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Upgrade your PC just to play it better? Yeah, I've upgraded several times just to play it better. I still get bad performance. That last update they did gave me like all the frames that I feel like I lost every patch back, so that was nice. Okay.
Congratulations again.
USAC Mark with the prime 7 months. Welcome back. Likes what they added, helps so much. Yeah, my frames have been noticeably better. I feel like I lost 20 frames every update for like 4 updates, and then we just got all of the frames back at once. That's where Sturman and them like to sit. So keep an eye on that when the BTR comes. Like I said, though, I don't think a lot of people are like, you saw the guy we died to, level 20. I think they're questing. I think they're playing the back half of the map. The USEC camp is absolutely popping. I think we've hit a shot there, at minimum 1 shot every raid, 8 out of last 9, and we killed multiples there twice. So if you need your Chris's there, this is the time for Chris's there, my humble Opinsky. Happening over here. Scan. What's he looking at? Alright, I hate sitting here, but we'll do it. We'll fall for our own bullshit. Scav's clearly on the alert, right? Gotta zoomed out. 300's 0.65, hold over. 400 is 136. Where'd my scav go? You test it? Oh no, 136, 136. Shit. Come back. I dialed 36. Sorry. I'm not used to having a 1-something mil for a 300-meter shot. Whoops. Sorry about that, Scav. Sorry about that. He's pissed. Did he kill it? Does he know? It's the walking lead. 400 walking leads, 3.76 mil. That's pretty tight. This is a very fast round. I think the player's here. He may have just shot the scav that I repositioned expertly. We might see him crawl out. Okay, grenade that way. Download. Well, that's because they throttle the download on that thing so much, right? Target update 20 times before? Mm-hmm. I was pretty surprised. Even some, it seemed like he came back for a good bit. They're shooting here, and even a round came across. Give me something. If I stop looking, I think he will show. I think he will end up being at Emercom. He's just struggling with the scans a little bit. NL545, that's still pretty good. The AK308, the NL545 are both kind of lasers. Very lethal. And we got to be like a little bit more exact if we're shooting the boxes. Or 21.5 instead of going 1.3. Not as forgiving. I hallucinate movement? I did, right? Come on, man. I think we'll reset pretty fast, too. I don't think you get a lot over here. The boss is up. Nobody's going to come fight him. Largely the issue right now. HK's pretty insane again. Hyper scav. What's the 670 on this? The travel speed on this is insane. It's only 1.13. That's crazy. Might be able to even hit him before he spins out of it. Impressive. A round fast enough to kill a scav before it turns is incredible. The guy's still shooting. And he's shooting my way. I don't know if you guys have noticed. He's hit over here a few times. So he's definitely still in that back area just fighting those scavs. Absolute maniac. Get him, scav. He's rocking an Uzi? Is that what it sounds like? Ooh, if he goes to the box, we could test it. 420, what did I say? 1.5? I don't really want to alert the man. Okay. Oh. We've seen the man. Oh my god, how fast is this round? It's so good! He started moving and he couldn't get out of it. Holy shit. He walked forward. Think he was dead? That decent? You think he was dead before he walked? The round's an M80A1. Incredibly fast round. 400-meter shot is 0.44 flight time. Seconds. That has to be a decent death, because I don't think MOA at 400 is going to do that. This round's bad. It is a very tricky round to dial. So here's what I tell people when they're getting out sniping. If you use M80 with the DVL at T5000, don't run the M700 at all. It's a piece of shit and it's BCP's default round. Or SV98 with LPS. You have the default rounds. Your zeroing's gonna be perfect. So he's at 370. He's zero at 350. Shoot top ahead. You're gonna hit it. It's like predictable. Man was quick with that. Yeah, if this was M80, he's not dead. 338 AP's just been buggy, but I don't think it's changed in many wipes. If you tell me your build, I can tell you what the shot is. Or if you're using this, or tell me your scope. And I'm assuming it had Conte suppressor, or it'll be off by a tiny fraction of mils. Hello, dope on plastic. Okay, so the problem with this round, especially if you do it like I do, where you zero it 100 up to 450 and then 450, is say they're 220. It's 0.17 holdover with 100 meter zero. You're not going to be able to riff that off the top of your head unless you exclusively shoot this round. Dwight, if you shoot this round, you should exclusively shoot this round and get very comfortable with it in the closer range. Because shots that you can like instantly hit with M61, M80, and M62 are so close ballistically, they zero nearly perfectly with the rifle. But now he runs down the hill and he's 360. All of a sudden it's a mil holdover, but you're not going to know that off the top of your head. So M80A1's a great round if you only run M80A1. But it's so fast that if you try to just shoot it without knowing what you're doing, you're going to be over your target like 90% of the time. By a lot. Not a little, a lot. I hear walking, running? What was that? I think it was my own footsteps. And depth you can get? Yeah. You can see AP, the other suppressor. So I don't know. I use the Hecate suppressor. I don't know what the velocity modifier for it is. So it'll be off by a little bit. It'll literally not be off by enough to miss. So let me check the chart and I'll tell you. Alright, don't camp me, don't camp me. Want a clean reset. We got our target. Sure, he was struggling with the scavs and it was a scummy kill, but I don't care. I'm guessing he was dead before he actually took that step or something, because he took a full step before he fell over. Or we, MOA just fucking hashtag blessed us. AXMC with the March AP. 530 shot. AXMC, big boy. March AP. My 530 with AP out of the March with the Hecate suppressor is 4.24. Hold over. Negative 4.24. Prestige, is your storyline for escaping reset? Yeah. Oh, no, keep the music, keep the music. That shot's probably not that different with the other suppressor. I don't know what the velocity modifier is, but it'll go from like 0.08 to 0.07 or whatever the hell. So it's probably still within that killable range. FYI, just, you know, keep that in mind. Did I just do that? Did I just click the wrong round? No. Okay. Psycho Cyber for the XP. I don't have the bolty skillet. What I need, I think. Oh, I just dinged it. I'm at level 10.62. Holy smokes. Who's Psycho Cyber? Mechanic? Oh, I got that requirement. Yeah. Okay. I see. Might have to do some proper sniping today. Makes me kind of want to bring the MXLR for my secondary again. I dinged it the other day a couple times, and we didn't have level 10 bolty. With Justin Bieber. All right, Mutant Asylum. Good luck. Have fun. No judgment. Course corrected mid-flight. I mean, that was a wild kill. He takes a full step. 11 mil holdover is definitely wrong. 4.24 is what I got. With a 450 0. 11 mil, maybe if you have like a 100 meter zero. Are you zeroing? Ooh, I knew it. Yep, forgot the zero. You never zero anything? Oh, okay. Thank you for
waiting so patiently, USEC Mark. Swipe in with that Prime sub, you get the tier 5 back and you get the espresso machine up to a nice purr in the subscriber-only break room. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso you're drinking is back at your fingertips for the 7th month. USEC Mark, thank you for the continued contribution to the cause, my man.
Let's do 100 meter zero so I can turn around and... Yeah. Like 10 kill rating? It's weapon skill level. Unfortunately, the best way to level up bolties is to reload them, not shoot them. So hitting 10 when I haven't done any of the quests like I normally would. I haven't done shooter 8 and all that stuff. I haven't done shooter 3. So I don't have all the bonus task levels right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There's a little bit of a misclick, but we'll be all right. Hope the raids are doing better. Yeah, it's all right. Oh, this spawn is not great. All right, we're gonna risk our life and run up. I wish I could ding level 35 already, so I could have a stim case. We could bring some SJ6s. It would help a lot. 4.5. I think I said 4.24. To the box. Straight on the face. Who's talking from above? Huh? Oh, that was a sound button that I clicked. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. $4.24. There's like an 80% chance we just get killed running through this field by people that spawn village and have no interest in village. Like last time we got up there because people were shooting at village and there's a fresh account right at the top waiting for me. So I don't know why I continue to pick this route. I think it's not good. There's not really much else to do when you spawn railroad. We're hoping for the jump up spot, but it just does not seem to be in the cards. Trying to get Psycho done? Yes. Nice, peaceful one tapping. Unfortunately, the map's playing kind of screwy. So USEC shot is a great bet to just get it done, but killing like 3 or 4 in the lumber mill is just not really happening lately. I don't think I've had a raid in the last 3 streams where somebody came and fought the boss. And he's been up like every friggin' raid. He feels like he's 100% spawn rate. Nobody ever comes. Lumber mill is a bait. I killed that guy across. That's how you know it's bad. There's more shots at Emercom than the mill itself. That's how you know it's not in a good shape. All right, last time little Timmy was right here and murdered me while I was reading chat, so we're just going to stay absolutely focused. What's 530 with this? 0.26 and 0.17 to the back. Both hold under. Ooh. Lovely weather we're having. Every raid, people going for the boss? That's lucky. This is the perfect scope for this shot. We're here late, though. 3140 is not great. If you spawn at the lake by Sunken Village, you can get here before 3320. We're here a little later than we like, but it is what it is. That other guy showed up pretty late. So much better now. Doing one raid was damn unicorn run. Well, so Shooter 8's 3 kills in one raid, right? And then Psycho Samurai's just 5 without dying. I think both of those are pretty good, in pretty good spots. All right, keep your eyes peeled for movement. How about Shooter 8? Shooter 8's no problem. Shooter 8's easy breezy. Someone's here. Multiple. I think they're coming right to left. Might be in some trouble. Not what you want to do. I want to see if they ran through here. Now, I think my literal life is in danger. Okay. The footsteps are really light. There's a chance they just went straight through. Look at that fog. The drawbox? Yeah, you get those when you prestige too, which is pretty funny. Alright, this is absurd. That's the box. Maybe time to check for the car and a quick reset. Hopefully these guys left. Should we find out? Maximum fog. This has been the problem is they got rid of the fog after somebody complained. And it was really nice. And then out of nowhere we had an update. Is that no car? Yeah. We had an update where we just got back. Now it's fog or max fog, but never even clear. And I guarantee you it was accidentally to it. I think it's broken on accident every time. And it's just random by update. Some updates they accidentally fix it. Some updates they break it. It's never a good rotation. Based off IRL? No. They stopped doing that when it rained for a month. It was a big scandal. I give up. I forfeit. I surrender. Oh, 15. We'll just go die across the map like Nikita intended. The hardcore wipe fog, I guarantee you, was a bug. Completely unintentional. I'd bet money on it. They just didn't do anything that wipe. It was like a freebie for them. Because the servers got like denial of service or whatever. I don't know, Cloudflare went down, if anybody remembers, during 1.0. And we had that same level of fog for like 4 days before they realized it and fixed it. Want a saga? Nah, I'm good. Super intense fog as well. I made a clip that got tens of thousands of views short, raging about it. And then it was fixed like 3 days later. Just saw me on a rock. Where were you? Where are you at? I got fogged out. Are you on the jump up? Are you at the USEC area? Where are you countering from? Middle Rock? Okay. Coming over. Don't shoot. Nice bit of fog we're having. Get 3 plate. A little head protection on while we're running. I'm gonna loot the ammo and run under you and just try to reset. Because this raid has been destroyed by the weather. $120 of a Galnick. BP. Woo! This spot has been good. I found BS and BT for 545 or 762 by 54 and hello, sir. I'm just gonna go under your car. I'm gonna go pop the flare because this raid is looking extra shit. Enjoy your fog, sir. Howdy.
You heard that someone's running with the grenade launcher, I think.
I did hear the explosion at the start. They might be camping the flare or something with it.
Or a second.
They might be camping the flare area or something with it. Because it was over this way.
Oh.
And a clear bowl. Clear anything that might have a high ground if they got the grenade launcher. You guys see anybody? Alright, now to stamina right in the middle. Good. Headphones with the ghillie mask? That'd be nice. Can you wear the GSSHs with the ghillie? Or does it have to be in-ears? Just in-ears, but I haven't tested. He's probably got it on. No, he's got a helmet on. It's unusual. Oh, he usually wears that mask.
Wanna go flare?
I'll go check ZB. You want to take flare? Careful. Alright, raid was fogged out. Looks like it might be better already. Well, that's good. Alright, last time at 12 minutes we died to a player standing right here. Good, good. Let me get a little beverage. I spawned over there, right? Yeah, I must have. I spawned train. All right. Raid ruined on account of fog. Bummer. What can you do? Nothing can be done. No action. Two guys ran up past me, but really fast at the top, behind the USEC shot spot. Heard two sets of footsteps, but they disappeared as fast as they showed up, and I never saw them. They cruised through. I think jump where you're at is probably the best spot. People are questioning. They're in the back area, I think. That and the USEC rock shot, I think, are very active, assuming you don't get fogged out. My last death was to do a dude crossing the middle of the map at like 0 time left. Which I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, they're questioning. They're moving around the backside. Should keep me safe, helmet. Robert Sprouse. Hello, hello. All right. I don't think this is a barrel difference, so I'm going to act on that accordingly. If it is, I don't remember. We'll miss a little shot. It'll be fine. Oh, you guys can't see anyway. Who am I talking to? Is Milk 60,000 still? You killed Sturmy? Nice. A weekly kill Sturman quest? That's lucky. I never get that kind of luck. It's always kill Sanitar. Like, brother, he doesn't spawn. What are you sending me after this man? He doesn't exist. Kill Rashala. Doesn't exist. I think this should be the same shot. We'll find out the hard way. Sturman weeklies are the best. Or just like kill 80 scabs or 30 players on woods. Those quests are great. How's the raids going? You know, We did get absolutely ass blasted crossing the map earlier to go loot our kill at 20 minutes left at the middle of the road by a guy who's just sitting across from it with an M4. That's been pretty easy breezy, pretty good. Am I a little darker today? What's happening? I feel like my shirt looks like it's just in shadow. I think the lights aren't bright enough. Two half my sin rate? Nice. That's a good weekly. I got the 2 weeklies from being Prestige 2, but I just get one to a decent quest and roll the other one until I've lost like 1.5 million rubles and then give up on rolling it. Hasn't been super helpful. But I'm 1 icebreaker run from prestige level. That's fine. 1 adrenaline weekly is a classic. That's pretty good. All right, my least favorite spawn. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try what I always say. I'm just gonna run over. We're gonna try to get to the tank. Look how foggy it still is. What time did I pick? 7? I'm just trying to run the tank, chill out a little bit, maybe test the chart on the sniper scav if we're alive to do it, and take another reset. Sniping the lumber mill is the worst it's been right now. For 4 Kadura right now, nice. I got a daily for 2 fleece. Good weekly. A week in a row, same weekly. That's nice. Yeah, turning craftables is pretty fun. Pretty good stuff. All right. Or trust the process that nobody would bother going to the beach in the first 2 minutes. I believe. 6 aramid for 2 acid backpacks. With the icebreaker, that's pretty lucky. Pretty good. Alright, if we die, I'm an idiot. If we live, I'm a genius. There's no in between. This has worked something like 99.9% of the time, if not 100. I don't remember. Even people when they're playing the lumber mill, take like the first 5 minutes to get in. And nobody seems to go beach. So you can just abandon the Ruoff spawn. Because it's terrible. Moment of truth. I need like a drum roll sound alert. Sound button. At least we got to hit a little USEC shot though. We've only been on woods for like 2 raids, I think. Oh, greedy. Back out here. Drink this. That shot was like Scav House? GB? Good sign. So checking for moose? Check for moose. Always check for moose. The moose is loose. Turned my head and I heard a footstep. I think it was my own. If I die here, schizophrenia has cost us our life. Do you see those gunshots that are ripping off right now? Grenades? They're probably going all around the map, avoiding the mill. I'm not gonna go peek it, but check for moose. No moose. I think we'll just reset and hopefully the fog just lifts. It's been pretty intermittent. Let's hope for that because I don't know if you've noticed, it has gotten actually factually much worse since we got here. Might even just rip a shot at the sniper scav and call it. See if it's the same dial. Should be the same. I don't think there's any difference between this rifle and the other. Oh my god. Worse. Seeing him could be problematic. Okay, this is just fucked up. I mean, you know, this is the ledge, so it's like here-ish, but I can't see it. Try to go lightweight, yeah. I want to be able to drop my bag with, like, my food, which this would work, and get underweight. Should take the run through. The fog's gotten even worse. Quick little run through. Who cares? We want to spawn on the other half of the map, anyway. Send Nikita a tweet? No, but I genuinely think it's on accident and they don't know because they don't play their own video game and they're idiots. I'm telling you, it's not like a bug. It's like every time they do an update, there's like a dice roll on how bad the weather will permanently be until the next update. It's not like, oh, it's just the weather system shifting. It's either no fog to some fog or some fog to crazy fog. Or just crazy fog, which was the hardcore wipe, which is that week that broke in this wipe before they fixed it. News on zombies. Yeah, one of those. I don't know. I thought they would wait till October, but I did see somebody said we might be getting a zombie event already. For whatever reason. So that might be, there's like a June, there's like weekly events planned. I don't know if you guys saw the roadmap today. It's like the weekly events they've always threatened to give us are planned, but on top of that, an actual event is planned before the seasonal. So maybe zombies are coming for whatever reason. In case I have to find this crap again. Dynamic weather? They're fucking idiots. Can't argue with morons. Of course it is dynamic weather. Absolute fucking brainless idiots. It is absolutely not dynamic weather. You can just ignore their opinion forever. Absolute morons. It is permanent weather until the next update. It is literally an environment variable gone wrong. You gonna go arena? Oh, just to avoid the zombies? It depends. The last zombies event was actually kind of fun for sniping because you would be able to snipe. You could try to snipe the legs out on people from safely on the rocks while zombies ate them alive, and that was actually pretty fun. Trying to get people eaten by zombies is like a good way to spend your time. When it's time to restock sniping ammo, Streets Armory? No. We went streets today to try to find the armories. They were already looted, and I don't know the map at all. No, I don't know. I just always kind of maintain a little bit. I just loot the USEC ammo when I'm low on something. I use it pretty sparingly. I can craft M80A1. I've got like a little bit of 993 and 61 at all times sitting around. I've got a bunch of S&B from Sturman. I just kind of bounce around. Once you're 33, if you unlock the AXMC, you can just buy it. That's the best part. Double round RPK and flesh out? Yeah. If they do zombies without the pistol zombie again, but they make it so they can climb rocks, I think it would be cool. If they do can't climb rocks and no pistol, it'll be just fun to get people killed. Let me take it icebreaker. I might do one icebreaker off stream just to get the XP. Need some 993. I'm prestiging very shortly. All right, so this is kind of what we want, but the fog sucks. The 260 shot though could be tricky. Until then, 993. Yeah, so I'm prestiging on Friday, and then my plan is to get Icebreaker Direct Access unlocked over the weekend so that I can just queue it on Monday, and then we can all watch me die on Icebreaker for like a week straight. I think level 30 would be like 10 successful raids like the last time I played it. Which is not a lot, but is pretty tough. I don't know all the ways to like peek and fight everything yet. I've been on it 4 times. I made it through the helipad once. But yeah, my goal is to have direct access and learn how to beat it. Part of it is because people keep saying, "Are you gonna play Iceberg? Gonna play Iceberg?" I'm like, I don't know who would want to watch me die to AI, but I'm gonna just to prove how bad of an idea it is. I'm gonna do it all the way to like level 40. Bring smokes. Yeah, I made it to the chain door fight. I don't know how to do the boss fight. We didn't fight him. I just got the chain door and extracted because Osroni was dead. Somebody team killed him. The door, then mechanic, then prepper, then BTR, and all that. Yeah. I have the quest right now for just 20 raider kills or whatever. Oh my god, I pushed left. Why would I do that? Alright, well, this is gonna take a little longer. I didn't even drop my backpack. Watch streamer die to AI. I think you guys are gonna be so bored watching me die to that shit. But it'll at least prove me right, which I do enjoy doing. I love being right. Alright, we'd be up there right now if I didn't screw up. Oh, come on. Oh, vault it. Ugh. Stand by. Can you vault this? What is the point of the vault key? If he doesn't vault, I don't understand. Alright. I swear I'm not mentally challenged. You'll have to take my word for it. Now we've wasted precious time. Our target could have come and gone. 28, good. Don't. That was lucky. He took an extra step before he jumped. Professional. Professional at all times. Where? Oh. Where'd he go? Oh, he's leaving. Oh. I don't really want to give up my position. He went left. Can't see shit. We should be looking at the camp right now, not this. He's looting the stash? Or he just dipped? Oh, who cares? This is not what we're here for. He didn't check the ammo spawns. What a psycho. Alright, with 100 meter 0, 260 is 0.4. .4 holdover. Nice. We're here so very freaking late. Actually terrible. This terrible parkour was brought to you by Sergeant Prepper. Can't keep his stamina. Around we shooting? This should be M88-1. Trixie round. You want to be here at like 33 for a great timing, 32 for a good timing, 30 if you're desperate. That was the guy that ran by is probably the biggest person I've seen on woods in a long time. We should have killed him, but I was just like, if I took a shot and winged him, then we're kind of completely at his mercy up here if he figures it out. If I had a march, I would have sniped him. This thing, I could just getting eyes on with the FOV was kind of shit with 7x. Bounce off almost 90% of the time. I'm pretty convinced it's just high pen is an issue right now. I bounced 3 confirmed SMB rounds in a row, 2 of them off tier 3 helmets, and I think 5 or 6 total. That 730-meter shot that we took, we thought maybe I dialed it wrong or whatever. All you can see was the guy's head. We did hit him. I'm confident he ate that shot and just walked it off. He may have had a tier 5 protection, though. Or tier 6. I don't know if he had like a Alton on or what. He did look like he had a kind of a chunky helmet. Top plate, maybe. But the other ones definitely just bounced SMB like it was nothing. Been pretty frustrating lately. 2 streams in a row, I think we bounced at least 5. More than 50%. Made bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant with salt and pepper. Oof. Grits. Oof. Heard a footstep. Think. I don't do it often because it's like pretty friggin' unhealthy, but the Costco has those croissants, and like they'll say it's like 20 croissants. And they're a good deal, but they're not very good croissants. We'll cut those up. Do egg and cheese and bacon. But first you oven up the croissant so it's like stays crispy and gets hot. Oof. It's a good time. No grits though, that'd be nice. There's a super good chance we got here 2 minutes late because of my jumping issues plus the guy distracting us. I may have screwed the pooch, the proverbial pooch. Bounce on Ulog and Altons today. M80 makes sense to bounce, but yeah, on the Alton. On the U-Lock, it's just annoying. Now, if they're 350 meters plus, then they can just tank it. But rounds bounce too damn much. Pillsbury croissants, yeah. The Costco ones, I just like them because I'm cheap. And once you've made the sandwich, like the quality of the croissant doesn't matter as much as the texture to me. The rest of the sandwich carries. We're gonna regret letting that guy run by. Sounded like his gun again, but the other direction. You think we'll get a target? Use M80 from now on? It's a good round. It's still not a great long-range round, though. M993 is the GOAT. It only has 55 pen. So it can also let you down over, like, 700s. And M993, there's quite a few, like, Boss AI options to farm it, too. Or to try to farm it. I wish we didn't lose the M61 craft. That was the most egregious change. Pre-roll disabling ads are going to kick off in 2.5 minutes. Fan-fucking-tastic. How's everybody doing? Should we go die on streets again? If we're not going to see players, we might as well not see them on a crappy map. That's directly behind me. This guy didn't loot any of the ammo, or we could have bopped his ass. Kind of bummed, but... Everyone's on dickhead. Any bosses? We shot a guy here with a... What was I rocking? M61 or... I think SMB, and he just fucking... He had a hat on, and he looked like he tanked it. Even more confusing. And this shot, this is 730 meters. I had a guy in the rocks over here. 100% confirmed. I've thought a lot about that shot. I watched it back a bunch. We hit it. And all you could really see was his head. We definitely bounced that shot. Or he had tier 5 something to tank it. Very unlucky. A 730 meter shot almost salvaged our day yesterday and was ripped away from us. Egregious. I think we got here too late. Woods finish like, yeah, I always finish shooter born on woods pretty fast. It's usually not an issue. Although it'd be kind of tough right now just waiting for freaking targets. I mean, this is 100% the least active the hotspots of the map have been since wipe. King Solo, hello. Like directly behind me. Trying to distract us. To get the USEC LEDX. The boss wouldn't grenade the BTR, right? They're definitely shooting at the BTR. Would they grenade the BTR? That's not. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. At 330? 85 mil? Let's see if Sherman kills me. If the bug will do it up here. If you're at Ruoff or tank, he'll just find a line of sight like a minute later and shoot at you. Pretty fun way to get hurt. Like a minute delay. He'll avenge the death. Need to cut more trees down, the old lumber mill. Awful lot of lumber potential. Yeah. Got our eye off the prize. Anybody come through? How about a player scav? I'll kill a player scav. Not above it. Point 3.4. They paid the BTR at 20 minutes. Holy moly. Chase, is it coming back? I was riding that thing late. Oh, Sturman. 320. Still, sit still. What are you doing? Oh, I hope it doesn't shoot me. Oh, come on. And Sturman dead. Oh my god, he's still walking. Thought he fell. Motherfucker. Can't see, can't see. Oh. Oh. 8-5 to same spot as the other guy. Come on, Sturman. Peek back out. Tried to hit the walker. It's really fast travel. Should have been good. He zip across. Probably a guard. Wonder why it's not shooting. They paid protection. That's what I mean, though. Nobody's killing Sturman in the raids. You gotta treat every raid as if it's early wipe. They're all in the quest spots and looping around. Such a weird time on woods. Damage, Sturman. How'd I whiff? If I wasn't so lazy, we could run over and tripwire it still. We know where he's going. Our extract is over there, but I don't care. I'm gonna flare it out. He's tucked away again. I do wish they would reposition a little bit more. You basically don't know Sturman's up till the BTR comes through if you're shooting like Ruoff or Tank. It's kind of a pain. That white cinder. Alright, nothing. Oh. Running through. Somebody's cruising. Not coming here? A lot of good loot here. One, 3, 4. 24. Oh. Oh, something moving in the back. Are the player scavs upon us? 17 minutes, pretty good. Saw somebody cruising. Could be his AI, but it was moving pretty fast. Not just walking around and having a good time. Come on. I'll kill player scav. I'm not above it. Saw something back there. We saw something running under the camp. Oh, maybe he looped in containers. No, regular scav. Bummer. Oh well. You look for the boss one more time and then go flare out and give up. At least the fog is looking better again. Oh, there he is. 300 flat is 6.5. Can't really see where he's headed. Sherman, get his ass. Please run down there. I'm assuming 2 other guards are still alive. See, scavs are usually players nearby. We're pretty late. Not looking good. That's not what you want. Yeah, no one will find that. Super not the plan, but okay, okay. Just fucking bounces down the road about 80 feet. What's this? Alright, we do have a fucking TAC 30, which I don't love. Hydration's good. We're also not wearing a helmet, which I don't love. Little death here just get us out faster, though. Could be worse. Remember, this is the victory lap. Who's ready for a week of Icebreaker? Easily top 3 worst ideas I've ever had, I think. All right, step 1. Just don't shoot me here. AK guy, AK-50, is it good? I have one in my inventory. It can be good. As soon as I come down here, someone's here shooting stuff. Sounds boring. There's someone here killing the boss. After all, it's probably the guy that went to the BTR. My stamina up. Can't really tell where he's shooting from except for that way. Beacon him could be problematic. I came to fight the boss with like 0 minutes left. I'm gonna get my head taken off if he's looking at me. A creature was stirring. BTR guy came through and took my kill. Yeesh. Is that the same gun? Is that the player? Shot me through the terrain there? Walking to the right? Where? Where walking to the right? What kind of walls is this guy using if that was the player? I think the player has eyes on me. How he looked up here? I think this guy's fucking walling. I'm gonna go. I don't think it's the AI. I think that's the player. Who shot me through the bush the first time. When I peeked the rock at 10 minutes left. I think some of the players in this video game are not playing on fair ground. That guy's got a little wireframe prepper right on his screen. Very impressive. Refire. I mean, that's insane. Through the terrain up there. I was thinking to be the guard. I think he killed the guards. I think I heard that fight happen. It definitely sounded like his gun that shot me. I'm gonna say bullshit. I'm out of here. I'm over it. You can just go to sleep. Alright, just gonna mosey. Heard Habib saying, just go to sleep. Oh, man. Where are my UFC fans at? I rewatched the Ilya fight. 2 broken orbals and a broken nose. Crazy work. Alright, that raid sucked, and I'm pretty sure we have a bit of a knowing situation happening down there. Because it sounded like his gun that pieced me up. So I'm over it. I'm out of there. They say, I mean, I think Habib said Gaethje's the hardest hitting person he fought. Although he barely took any shots his whole career, but... Alright. I don't know. Weird raid, fellas. Oh, I should look at the... Shoot. Sure saw what I got shot with. That's my bad. Alex got humbled? Yeah. He's a kickboxer. His whole career, he's been able to just take damage and trade damage. You can't trade damage at heavyweight. Even with a bum like Cyril Gane, who's an absolute fucking bum. If there was any heavyweight talent at all, none of these guys at heavyweight would survive. We need, like, almost made it NFL guys getting big contracts to come over to the UFC to save heavyweight. Absolute fucking bums, the entire division. Illegal hit in the side. Yeah, I watched it. I saw the breakdown, like 2 illegal hits or whatever. That I don't fault Gone for, which everybody else seems to. You're trying to get the finish. Like, that's not like it's not an egregious situation. When the guy's turning his head or whatever, I don't know. I'm not saying the hits weren't illegal, but I'm saying there was a couple. They don't call fouls anyway, right? This guy went knuckle deep into somebody's eyeballs twice and didn't even lose a point. Like, so, the dirty fighter though, yeah, they're all dirty fighters. You guys see the Gaethje thumb? That's been brought up for years. That's not like a new thing. That's like Michael Chandler, absolute fucking dirtball fighter. Felt super sus. The card was wild. They wanted all knockouts and they got it. All right, do we trust SMB one last time? Purely because I don't want to build anything. I don't really want to, but I think I will. We do have like BS and stuff. I think it's just pen anyway. I think our problem is solved. Okay, I don't know what I thought happened. Percent of the worst comes to fouling. John Bones Jones. Imagine losing to Reyes and just getting gifted the win. But only one of those men can still win a fight and continue on. John Jones destroys his opponents. His little knee kicks and all that. That guy's a psychotic. But don't be hypocrites. If you're gonna call out John Jones, you gotta understand all these fuckers are guilty. They're all doing this shit. They gave him more credit with that card. H.E. Pimblett fight. Yeah, Gaethje's been doing that thumb for a long time. A long time, long time. The Gaethje thumb slip has been a thing. All right, definition insanity time. The map just plays so somebody can't. That's actually the only good thing from that raid is that somebody, I think a cheater, came to kill the boss after going very late to the BTR. That's the good that came from that raid right there. Sean is hilarious. The problem with I can rant about UFC for days and days. The problem with Sugar Sean is he's been given the most incredible treatment of opponents. Like that guy's like 40 years old and he knocked out on they basically gave him a free knockout to get the for the guy died on his shield for the card. And this guy was champ not long ago. Now you're giving him a bunch of bums again. His whole I don't know. He's a big personality though. Does a lot of work for sure. Thanks for fuck people up. Yeah, those knee kicks are really messed up actually. The little knee stompers. They're really messed up. Love the shoreline action out of the gate. Just the spawn fight, and those two guys are probably running down. Yeah. I think we'll try to make our way back to shoreline soon. Give it one more attempt. A lot of action. I think those two guys were running down, and there was another guy there. There's a chance of getting a shot. I don't know about hitting a walking 730. We could definitely try it. It's a 6.3 mil lead, but they're walking at an angle, so you have to tighten that up a little bit. It's like incredible wishful thinking. Would be a banger clip, though. That's with this gun, but... Do I have the right gun queued up? I think I do. This one, too, before. Yeah. Think until you practice? It's wishful thinking until you practice because you don't know what the lead is. Or you don't know what the angle is. You don't actually know, like, you're... Until you've hit it, you don't know what the actual lead is. Because what angle is he walking at that? That fence is a pretty tight angle, actually. He's walking 30-degree angle or something. You can find it long term and make bulk cash. Which if he's walking away, yeah, I think Sean has been very, very smart with his career in general. He's done quite good for himself. Miss Chelsonen level trolling. All right, we'll see if I can make it once again to the lumber. We'll sit there. We'll hate ourselves. No matter what, I think we'll try another shoreline. Hope if we get the same spawn, I'd be ecstatic. These last couple days have been like just. Ugh. Icebreaker for a week will do us some good. Shouldn't take a week. I think it's like 14 of the raid that I had would get you to level 32 or something like that. I did the math. I had like 188k raid. I forgot. I did the math on it, and I was like, you only have to survive it X amount of times. I'm pretty shit at it, but will I be shit at it after 30 runs? I don't know. Loving all the rain today. Yeah. Actually, the rain, when it hits heavy fog, the rain actually helps briefly. It does help. Like, the heavy fog usually rolls out because of it. It's just when the rain gets heavy, everything goes to shit. And there are busts and have... Yeah. You see all the fog? Are you in the raid, Ka? The biggest problem with the UFC is talent, though. They don't pay any money. They're never going to get people with, like, just... I've said this forever. When UFC was, like, just, like, at the start, and it was just the hype thing, and, like, the notoriety or whatever might have helped people or whatever, you'd get a lot of these wrestler types. That's who you want. You want a Division I wrestler who could have made the NFL almost, like, freak phenom athletes. But those guys aren't going to come fight for 15-15. Or 50K, 50K even. That's not good money. If you're that level of athlete, you can do basically anything. Basically said it wasn't a bug. It is a bug. They're wrong. It's not a bug. It's just the every update they set the weather to some extreme, one way or the other, and it never leaves those. Like, it can be foggy to crazy foggy or clear to foggy, but it can never be clear to crazy foggy. Got ratted at Tarbag. Oof. Check for moose. Yes, yeah, moose. Hoigers. Probably ruined your name pretty bad, but I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here again. The tooth cleaner start of the background check underway. Make more than the fighters, yeah. Dude, Dana White bets more on a hand of blackjack than the fighters get for bonuses. This is so stupid. Should we just get out and go shoreline? This is our 4th raid that has been this level of fog today. Exciting. If they paid the fighters well, the UFC would be insane. But you don't want long-term brain damage where the only decent money comes if you become champ. That's not going to work. That raid's fucked. Shoreline is the best map. I love Shoreline. I think if they buffed the resort, we'd play it quite a bit. All right, little run through. Fortunately, this is our victory lap. Then icebreaker to get our XP. Fighters on salary back when they had Pride and K1 and all the leagues, big payouts for school. Yeah. I think until they come to terms with it, and Dana White's very much against paying them anything. He's been quite outspoken. He's like, look at the boxers. I want to point out, Dana White, massive fan of boxing. Massive boxing fan. He says, look at the boxers. You pay them all that money and then whatever. It's like, okay, you seem to love how that sport's working out. It's a little hypocritical, kind of stupid. I don't know. Frauded too many guns yesterday. I don't think I can use all these before it's time to get out. Sorry, putting gear away. Super crazy to be such a huge boxing fan, though, and so against paying your fighters because of the boxing wages. Just doing whatever they're alleged to have done. Gotta pee, so I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna kick off the raid and hit the head at the same time. Cargos get paid more than their average fighter, yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. We can do both. We can do 2 things at once. We can kick this off and go. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Quick hit call. Good timing. Should say thank you again, guys. That was 37 gifted subs total. Okay, we got the worst possible spot. I'm gonna run down there, but it's probably too late. I didn't bring easy out here with paracord. Should we try to just run down there? What do you guys want to do? Might just die crying. Might be more people playing the map than ever. Go car. It's like not that big of a difference to get out over here. I have like 800 SG98 too, so I don't really care if I get bopped. What the hell? The man just casually walked behind the rock here? I'd already gone. Well, what did I just see? Look, he's staring at me. These 4-bit links. Hello. What did I just see? What is this psycho doing? All right, now I guess we'll try to go car. My assumption was people that spawn over here might also take the quick extract, but to check the duffel bag for a code. Alright, my concern is somebody's also coming here just to reset, but we'll see. I bet the car's been pretty hot with the event. This be a bird? Can you sit in this bush? Probably not, right? Oh, I didn't know. Can I go further? Alright, we'll try again. I actually don't know how far left you can go. I was kind of surprised. I know the fence has explosives there. You can go under it. I was kind of surprised at how far back Stink Rat was running the other day. It's like all the way up the line, which does cut backwards. I don't know where's to get shot from here. All right. There was a guy at the start, too. That was interesting. Are there any resort enjoyers here? Is Shoreline playing kind of normal again? I think they should just juice the loot up. Like 1 to 2 lead X average in the entire resort every time, similar to how interchange was. They should juice it up. Lots of jewelry and figurines for prestiges. I think it'd be great to wake it up. Wake up in 6 hours. I'm watching a Tarkov stream. You should probably sleep, but I appreciate the sacrifice. Security side job now. I'm doing some SOC 2 prep and pen testing my company site. Yeah. I'm literally doing, well, I'll say compliance. It's almost up. to be a map I would dread because it was just chaos. Now it's so passive. So what do you plan on prestige? I need 150,000 XP. I have to go to labs and then kill raiders and get all that done or whatever. I'm not that worried about it. Prestige. Get the poster. I forget what the quests were, but it was easy, right? Kill smugglers or whatever. It was pretty fast to get access to the icebreaker. Then I want to hit icebreaker till I have direct access unlocked. Hopefully, I would like that on Monday. I might be underestimating my interest in farming raiders 20 times on labs. But that's my plan. Don't have to have direct access. We can run down there, but just icebreaker access on Monday would be nice, or at least go get it, and then try to icebreaker to like level 30. I'm pretty shit at it, and I'm not gonna have any ammo, but I think we can make it work. Shit at it because I haven't done it enough. I've played it 4 times. Twice with silly guns, which is not ideal, I think. Oh, same spawn. See, this spawn is troublesome. I kind of want to run. Last time we killed the guys that would have been coming here. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm correct. So I kind of want to avoid them, but not run into people running from the very back over here. So I'm not sure what the best plan is, other than just drop prone for 5 minutes. Like the RFV? No, I looted it, I think, off of somebody or out of a box. So I just stuck with it. Oh, man on the road. That ruins everything. Tanner just tried to val me across the map. I didn't know they went out that far. All right, well, now we're at the mercy of... Oh, this is the spawn we want, but we're going to collide with people on the walkway, unfortunately. Like, we want to spawn tunnel, but this is one of 3 good tunnel spawns. What's he looking at? All right. Not great. I actually thought we were going to get the drop on him when he had his back to me, but then he turned around and immediately saw me. Juicer. We want to spawn tunnel so there's no one in our way. We can set up. Because that guy's definitely going to hit the transit. I tried. Blinkster. I hit him 168 to armor, 3 hits. Hit him in the chest twice, I think. And I got blasted. Stomach, leg. Did I see that right? Did he wipe my legs in that quick? Jesus. What a maniac. Hit like every shot then. I died in a second and a half. The leg master. You only have M80? Only had M80, yeah. I don't care about weight. Like I said, it's not the best spawn for what we're trying to do. It's a good spawn, though, if I make it to where we're trying to go. That's the difference. I don't care about this. I care about this. The good stuff. Yeah, rip me to pieces. Queue time on woods lately? A minute and a half. Very, very fast. Last time we killed 2 guys trying to cross where I crossed, so I'm not shocked that we ran into trouble. I'll leave this like that. I got an idea. 5 minutes? Oh, sometimes the queue can just bug, and if it's still matching, I just back out at like 2 minutes. When it kid's off of a duo of morons on the streets, I guess I'm going to take a first swing at Icebreaker later. Nice, nice. How'd that guy peek on the top of the hill and not get shot at by Senator? He's like right in view. Come on, man. Could have helped me out. He had his back to me, so I was taking my time, and then he just immediately hit every shot with 45, I don't know what he used, FMJ or whatever that was. That AP? Swept my legs in 2 seconds. Yeah. If Shoreline Resort beefed up again, I wouldn't mind sniping like in and out of it and then playing it. I would definitely play a bunch of Shoreline. Without any people coming to and from, you'll get some cool shots off the rooftop. It would be like really well rounded. It's just the map hasn't played normal in a long time. And the loot's always bad. And when the loot's good on Shoreline, the cheating's really bad. Which I guess the event's probably helping with. Well, not event, but Icebreaker's helping with. All right, one more attempt. Then I'm going to go get some chow. Been a weird day anyway. Speedrun. Oh, this is what you want. I did watch the speedrun. I actually... the loot's in that first room, but I don't really care about money if we can find a way to sustain it after. I was wondering if anybody watches a lot of Axel, how consistently can you bypass the rogues? I'm most curious. Yeah, I'm definitely going to adopt some of what I watched. But assuming I have my, like, 30 rogue kills or whatever for direct access, if you can always bypass him, I would always bypass him. I think the rogues are more dangerous than the first set of Black Division. The heli's easier than the first 15 rogues or whatever. They have the capacity to hit some insane one-taps. And they're pretty fast. Oh, it's foggy. Where's Tower at? Is he still here? I want to know what he thinks the walker is on this fence line. We think 730 for the shot, 6.1. $710 on the fence. It's 6.2 mil if they're perpendicular. This is actually pretty okay. If you want to try to take a 6. But you also have to have it lined up. So 710, 5.5. And 6 mil. That's like a pretty tall order. There's a lot of rounds that'd be quite a bit better for easier dials. Worked for me, smoking hallway, but it's random. 9 others might push. I noticed, so he throws a grenade just to run past the door. And it was like really clean. Like he was just done. If I can get that to work, I would definitely, once I have direct access, I would skip them every time. I don't really think we care about the money. We care about the XP. They're a huge waste of ammo and time. And I don't have a stim case to loot up all the stims anyway. Like, oh, is that just smoke? Is the pier open? Oh, it is open. Oh, I didn't think it. So the pier's back to being usable. Interesting. This is so foggy. Grenades, fellas. 694.9. Is he gonna give up a shot here? Oh. No, it's 5-5 for 710, 610 for the spot. Going in, he's going in. A bunch of gunshots. I think he's with somebody. Is the boss there? Six, 10, 5, 8. Ooh. It's interesting that this is as active as it is, because I genuinely didn't think it would be. Window broken? I thought most people that want this right now should have it unlocked. It's pretty easy to unlock. You literally run it again to get your rogue kills. 80% lead for the angle? For this angle? Oh, the fog is getting worse. How great it'd be if they're in the window. Just gonna stare at it. Why is the upper window broken? I don't know if they're just here to camp it, because they didn't rush in. You said they could extract in that top part, though. Oh, empty. They don't all have it unlocked. Oh, for sure, for sure. I just thought, like, the majority. I didn't think you would get targets here every raid still. Brother, they're really fucking me. Look at this. Maximum fog again. This is my last raid of the day. Let me make sure no one can raid me. Let me go eat some chow. If we had clear skies, we could see if somebody's in the window. Should be hilarious. $725.8, $736.10. Can't see shit. Ugh, it's getting worse. Heard a stalk and smack? Fuck him. These people are assholes. This is an absurd level of fog for a game that's predominantly best played with a bolt action rifle. I'm just saying. I'm just kidding, Nikita. Be nice. I think they killed the boss and they're looting. I don't know why this window's broken. Maybe a grenade gone wrong. I genuinely can't see though, so we have to just stare at this and hope for a pixel of movement. I can see the fun. I can see the smoke is about it. What's funny is if we hit this, it would be an unusable clip anyway. I'm tired, boss. They've ruined sniping for the foreseeable future. That's the window. If you pass it your backpack, it breaks. Oh, I think I saw movement. But it is full fucking whiteout. We finally get a decent spawn. I give up. I give up. I surrender. Should we go die on streets real quick? I don't know what I would do on the map. I have nothing to do there, but I do feel like I owe. I've only played it twice, and we got 10 gifted to play it. I have nothing to do on it, but I'll go to it just because I feel like I owe. G28 M81 chart and try and do a decent offline raid test for 2 hours. What's the MOA on the G28? One? I'll give you 11 gifted not to play that shit map. Deal. Yeah, send it. Shoot M993. I agree. But he can crack. Grief, I love you, man. Saving 11 members of the bunker for the Twitch advertiser regime. 11 gift subs to not play streets is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Good lord. Thank you for the contribution to the cause of 11 gifted. The fight good versus evil, man versus machine continues on. Grief, what map should I play in lieu of streets? Labs. Oh, fuck. Okay. I can die on labs. I know how to do that. I fulfilled my 2 raids. I just felt like I owed another, but... If I got this many gift subs every day, I could literally do this for a living. I did not know selling out was so easy as what map should I play? It was cheaper, by the way. For a long time, Sound Alerts had like a play. It was like $10 to play Streets and Labs, I think, or something. You guys throwing 5 to play. Streets Tarkov is a terrible map. A new rule. 30 gifted, I'll play whatever map you want for the entire day. I'll even stream an extra hour. Eat my ass. Thank you very much, Grief, for 11 gift subs. You absolute maniac. I know selling out was so easy. First to 50 gifted can ask him to complete the guide. It was already 36 gifted on the day, I think, which is more than I would ever get. That is 47 gifted. 36 I could probably stream for a living. 47 I could definitely stream for a living. Go for an extra hour? Roger that. 19 more gift subs. Grief saving 19 more members, 30 in total from the Twitch advertising regime. Their overreaching arms, their clutches not getting on these boys. Safe in the bunker for another month. Thank you for the goddamn 30 gifted. Grief, you're a maniac. Thank you all. I appreciate more than you guys know. It's insane. I don't know what 47 plus 19 is. But that is an insane amount of gifted subs today. All right, I'm not going to bring the SV98, though. It's a piece of crap. Man, myth, and legend. Thank you very much, Grief. That's absurd. I'm fighting 66 gifted. Jesus Christ. All right, we should be dead pretty fast. It is labs. I don't know when the last time I even played this map seriously was. Streets isn't that bad. It's not great if you don't know it. I know that. Should we pretend we'll go somewhere? I have a yellow key card. Imagine. All right, just so we're clear, that was 1 labs raid and an hour of stream, right? I'm going to 5 hours. Grief would make me do an hour of labs. That would be mean. All right, let's go die. You don't know the path to this location. I gotta go factory. Go streets of transfer. I gotta go factory. Bar, food bar, enjoy. Streets with a shotgun all day? For 30 gifted subs, I'll run streets all day long. For 40 gifted, I'll run it with a shotgun all day long. If I got 40 subs every day, including just regular subs, I could literally go full time. I don't think you guys understand how much money you're wasting. To see a man get killed. Streets of Tarkov and Labs, you're looking for trouble. Last time we played Labs, I did snipe a man, loot him, and got out. Absolute heroic effort. That's not the usual. I don't even know how Labs plays. I don't think I played it more than that one time and one time before it precedes this wipe. Thank you again, Grief. 30 gifted subs puts me, he said 66 total. That's absurd. I might as well let her know I'm going an extra hour. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, we might not make it. I forget which side this is. Oh, there's a hole? Oh, I'm prone. How did I don't even have the button there. Oh, it's dark. Can people still go back here? Glad they're not, because I can't see. Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark? Holy, I can't see shit. Can't see gameplay. Sorry. I'm a little out of my element right now. I was texting and it threw me off. It is so dark. Oh, you're fine. Don't want to waste it. I didn't bring reload. I don't know where I'm going. I haven't played this. The intent to move around. I bet I've played less than 3 raids on the expansion. Where are the boilers? Okay, if I can't shoot through, why can you? Alright. Need to go way over there. There's a man in front of me. Gotta go this way-ish. Is there a path around this? Come on. Well, we don't have any ammo but our bolty now for our other part of our raid. Alright, we're here. You didn't say I'd be a good labs raid, right? Like, just go there? How do you unlock this? Why don't I have labs direct access open? What did I not do? Is that the go to the 3 rooms part? Launches glasses. How dare you? All right. I don't love our options. I was like, I'll just run through. No one will care. I'm gonna learn from the couch now. Got work in 7 hours. Roger. Did I just fucking kill that guy? I couldn't even see him. I saw the flashlight. I just shot above it. Oh my god. Oh shit. I was like, I was like, I'll take a shot. The timer will track down and who will care? Holy shit. Where's the shooter born on factory? That should be here. Oh no.
Jackpot.
Sit back, Jamie with the 5 gifted subs. That's 71 today. You guys, you don't have to do anymore. We're good. We're good. We did it. We did it. Sit back, Jamie with the 5 gifted. Saving 5 members of the bunker for the Twitch advertising regime's over. Your arms are clutches. Not getting another 5. The fight, good versus evil, man versus machine, continues on because of you. I couldn't even fucking see you. It was so dark in there. I gotta do something about my lighting. Thank you very much, Simpac Jimmy, for the 5 gifted. You guys are absolutely too kind. Ad break kicked off, too. Did a bunch of people just miss it because of the ad break? Upset that Labs main hard? He's transiting to Labs. He's not a Labs main. I took the shot staring at the timer. I shot it over the light, and I look at the timer. It was 1 second. I'm like, it'll just time down. And I saw his body just keel over. Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, my God. All right, where am I? All I have to do is go Labs and die. I never said I was good at Labs. If I go up? I'll fight him. I'll take them all on. Watch this. I'll let them know I'm here. I don't care. I'm not afraid of you. Jax with the 18 months of Sniper on Labs. Hooray. Hooray! Completely downed right now, but I appreciate that so. If you think I know the lab spawns anymore, too. It's been 9 years since I've been on this map. You see anybody under? It's actually too dark. I can't tell. I was gonna be smart and clear that. I can't tell. It's so dark. Why is my game so dark? Actually insane. Can't pocket these, right? That's pretty cool. Why did I reload? Fat fingered. Smokes. I miss anything? I don't know where I'm going. I don't even know what the 3 areas you have to hit are. The office, the sewer. I forget the other one. Is it Red Room area or something? Anybody know? This thing? Server? I can't see. It's so dark across. I'll have to change my brightness if we come back here. Not this. The server. What's the server? Give me a heading, as if I'm pointing this direction. Where's server? My game is way too dark. I need to change this. I can't see anybody. Big room near green. I genuinely can't see. I thought factory was bad. Actually, it was pretty bad. This is office. Big room near green. Okay, okay. I know the one. The one that used to have the LEDX spawn and all that in it. Am I allowed to do this? PC Towers. Yeah. No, I know the one. I don't remember which. Got bad men around me. Sleeping Taurus. Welcome to the bunker. Can you go through this? Probably not. Ooh. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth to clean, start the background check underway. I know this is not what I want, but there was a man. You all heard him. Need to be in proper sniping position for him. Oh, bounced it. Stood up at the end. Whoops. I was hoping for like a little distraction. I don't think that worked. Nice. The freaking blinds. They hate snipers, man. They hate us. They hate us because they ain't us. I didn't bring backup ammo for it. We wasted a lot on nothing to get here. Unfortunately. You're looting here? There's a safe. What's my... I got a quest thing. It's cool. Eggs, some Sunny D, purple stuff. I have no idea. Nor do I care. I don't think it's anything I have to do. Would you believe when Labs was free, I actually knew like all the loot spots? Just not played it in like 5 years. This is where you get your figurines for prestige. Holy moly. Not even looking. I did not know these doors were actually automated. Is that pathetic? Can anybody tell me which direction is server? I know the room, but I don't know where I am. Is it down that way? Is that way? Damn it. The guy snuck out and blasted me. Alright. You're right all the way down. That's what I thought. It's the same guy that I heard up there, so he's just not moving. We heard that guy above us when we ran around. I think I gotta sit still more if I'm gonna snipe Labs. What a funny map. Or his second shot needs to not be a headshot. Death and taxes. This man is inevitable. Got an RPG. 1.46 KD Labs player. Jesus. You got a 1.46 on that. Look at this bear. Look at this man we killed on the way into the labs. I actually feel kind of bad. It wasn't so funny. I gotta watch. I'll watch that shot back. We gotta do some stuff. I'm gonna go again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about how dumb that was. I was expecting to get, like, bunny hop murdered to his labs. I didn't expect sit still, wait for me. That guy was sneakier than I anticipated them acting. Why aren't you playing? My browser's being stupid. All right, if you're on the Twitch mobile, you won't be able to see. I apologize. I don't have a browser source. No one will care. He clears it. So I'm like, oh, he's going to lean out. And then he walks out. Doesn't even look like it's in the right spot, does it? His flashlight's pretty far to the right, but it's on his right side of the gun. But I thought I took a bad shot at the time. I think it still looks kind of iffy. Why am I frozen? My playback's being weird. He leans it first. Damn it. I'm not going to get the frame I want. I can't believe we killed this guy. This is so stupid. I mean, that's insanity. You know, that's not supposed to happen. I had the stupid GP thing on me too. It would have been nice to get out with, but I don't think, I'm guessing you can't send that with you if you can't do other pings, so I'm not too worried about it. The shot is actually in a really good spot. It just didn't feel like it at the time. When I took the shot, it felt off. 1.5 KD, by the way, on a labs mate. That guy is an absolute juice lord. All right, I'll go again because that was not exactly exciting. And I got to burn an hour. Don't be mad when I go back to woods. GP coins? What about them? No, what was I saying? The GP whatever, the item, the hideout upgrade item you need from labs. I found one of them. No worries, no worries. Thompson, yeah. I've never even looked for it before, so it's my first time seeing it. I haven't played labs other than to prestige in a very long time. Yeah, it was dark, by the way. Good lord. Unfortunately, I don't know the path still, so I gotta go back to factory. Can you believe I killed that guy? Anybody clip it? I wonder if I can just share it in the Discord real easy. I didn't download it. I didn't record it. I wasn't recording factory. I didn't know I was gonna hit a banger snipe. Thank you guys again, by the way, for all the support today. It's an unusual amount of subbage. $30 gifted, 20 gifted, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Insane. Can't believe that shot. I can't. I honestly took it because I took it knowing if he didn't peek right away that I had plenty of time. I took it like this doesn't matter. Yeah, bigger umbrella for Ranger. That's right. Just tape 3 of them together. I didn't know selling out was so easy. I think like 30 a day, 30 subs a day, I'd be living large. I could survive. I gotta sell out more often. Thank you again. That's the shot you're drunk on Uncle lies about? Right. God, it's so dark, dude. Oh, look where we... Wait. Oh, bad spawn. Thought we had a good spawn. Better go across. Oh, I don't want to waste this ammo. I think they're chasing me. Tequila. Okay. Bro. All right. This will count as having gone labs. The second death should count. He stings a proper sal. I mean, if I made his Kenjia money that he makes in 20 minutes every day, I could survive. All right. Thank you again, Grief. I appreciate 30 gifted is insane. 20 gifted earlier, also insane. A bunch of fives, also insane. Thank you guys again. I'm probably just going to go back woods. I said I'd stream another hour. 2 labs raids. I doubled you up. I mean, just hitting that factory snipe was absurd. That was worth it. I think most of my attention was on the timer, not even the guy. And what is he thinking when he sees he died to a DVL? Insta report. I do have a 2KD. If I was a labs player, I'd have a 0.02 KD. All right, where am I? Oh, you know what I should have looked at? Do I have to do it again? I actually don't know the answer. Oh, I just need to go. Wait. If I go sewer, I can just. I'm done. Wait. How do I? Where are my labs mains? How do you get out of here? How do I get to sewer from here? I don't even know where I am. That's up. Oh, I think I know where I am. Is this the big hallway? What's the best way to sewer from here? Someone's got to know. Coming. Movement this way. Nobody? Help me in my time of need? Any labs mains? Double doors where I spawn? This way? This is woods I don't know this map. You suggested it, didn't you? Didn't you do this? No, back. Back. Now I made a lot of noise for the guys that were above me. To the right. I thought there'd be a way down, but it's just way up. Through here? And down all the way at the end? I actually knew this map a million years ago. Isn't this like a dangerous location now? Right through those doors. Okay. Our men. I'm just gonna run for it.
You wanna be friends?
Yeah, I'm chill. I just need to get out of here. I'm out of here. Fuck that guy. Fellow Timmy. Wait, this isn't sewers. This is the other extract. Where are the sewers? I can just have it unlocked. Quest complete. Where are the sewers? Right. To the right. Use the tunnel sewer. There is no tunnel. What are we talking about? I'm at the staircase. Where am I going? In here? Oh, and down it. But aren't I gonna get murdered in here? Isn't this the extract? Pass the elevator. I didn't want to. I figured we didn't want to go this way. You guys are trying to kill me. Aren't there people here? Usually. The guy and I were both afraid of each other. I was a little wishy, but this is literally the quest complete, so I may as well do it. What they be extracting, Shirley? I feel like people don't leave their spawns very fast, but you make a good point. You wouldn't be worried about leaving here. That guy that killed me was up there for 5 minutes in that spot. You're in the right spot. All right, is it through here or this way? Oh, here, right? Oh, this is back out. It's the other way. It's the other way. Roger, roger. I actually played a lot of labs when it was free, when it came out, but I have not touched it since. Do right now. Yeah. Is it a 30-minute map? That seems short. Did they take 5 minutes off labs? I gotta wait 3 minutes. Yes? Jesus. What happened? Why did they take 5 minutes off? Oh, there's stuff to extract? Am I done or do I need to live? Yes, extract? Okay, I'll do it just to be safe. I'm gonna wait for the... I don't know. Does it matter if I run through? I'm done now. Press the power. Does it matter if I run through? Not sure. It'll stay open, right? I can wait 2 minutes. If they're cheating, I'm dead anyway. If not, I'm gonna blow their testicles right off their body. It's been ticked complete. That's what I was thinking. I love that that guy was more afraid of me than I was of him. That was fantastic. Need more of those guys on labs. Is labs like better now that Icebreaker's out? Do the cheaters care more about the loot or the killing? I feel like on labs it's more for the killing. You're coming here specifically to be a piece of shit cheater. 2 parts for solar panels will be guaranteed spawns. Yeah, at the very least. I should have just snuck out with it, but I don't think I can send... If you can send it in the transfer, I'll be sad. I gotta come back here just to kill raiders. So our fun's not over yet. I gotta kill 20 raiders. I think this is the best place to kill raiders. It's here... It's rogues on Lighthouse, rogues in the Icebreaker, raiders, labs, and reserve, right? Don't have loads of time? Yes, especially now that there's 1 minute queues. And this account does not wipe. The one that we're on right now, there's a seasonal coming up. But if you play this account, it's here forever. A ton of newbies and a ton of prestiged accounts are playing right now. So you're going to run into people your level also out questing. It's actually not a bad time at all. You can also play PvE, but I wouldn't. Just to learn the game, PvE is great. But long term, I don't know about that. Prestige after expert? I don't think you can. I'm talking about the hideout upgrade device, specifically. If you can send it in prestige, that'd be pretty worth doing. All right, got the quest done. Thank you, Grief. I got 30 subs to go do the quest I needed to get done. That's the best case scenario right there. We got another 35 minutes of stream time on the clock. Holly Dyke can send that over? Yeah, probably. I had to do all this in one raid. I thought so too. Because I remember I thought I dinged one and then I died and we came back and dinged all 3 again. I thought so too. For my other prestige, I thought I had to do it all once. Also, when did I ever hit server room? I've definitely never... Maybe the raid that I spawned in and sniped that guy? Did I hit server room way back then? Because I don't remember going anywhere near it otherwise. That's the only raid we've done. I must have. I must have spawned there. That's odd. I'll take it. And we hit that snipe. Absolutely hilarious. If you weren't here moments ago, a guy with a flashlight came into the sewer as I was trying to transit the labs. And I hit a miracle freaking snipe on him. Absolutely absurd. For a 24-hour stream? Oh, I don't know. A number that's not worth talking about. 24-hour stream is not fun for anybody. I don't even think I do a good job after 4 hours. I think I peter out and less entertaining. I'm not turn this in anyway, so let's just take it. Yeah, just in case. Just gonna need a little bit of XP. Oh, I got a squash. Squashy squash. 40. 40's good. His killer instincts to one tap him. I can't even believe that shot worked. Our death on labs was just a guy down the hall that peeked when I turned. I literally turned to run, and that's when he shot me in the legs and the head. That was anticlimactic as all hell. Thank you again, Grief. Got the quest done. We're chilling. Do I have to do anything to turn it in? Do I have to go back to a trader, or is it just done? I don't remember. Next level, we'll have New Beginnings, Prestige 3. Turn in some stuff. I gotta find, I think, one more... what do you call it? Figurine. SG-98. Night Force. It's all by itself. That shot was insane. I don't know if anybody clipped it, but I need to go back and extract that. And Grief stopped me from having to go play streets, which I did fulfill my contractual obligation of 2 runs. I did. Oh, it's not clipped. I'll go back and clip it. Wah, wah. I can't believe that shot hit. I thought I shot too far over, but watching it back in slow-mo, it's pretty much to the right and up from the gun. That's incredible. I was speechless. Should have been a cool line right there. Like, that's what you get. But I was fucking speechless. You got it. Stay hydrated. Good, good. Also, we have enough Chinese food left for a 3rd night of Chinese food. Can you believe that? I way overbought. Easy day today. A little scotch and Chinese food. I'm going to try to make it to the jump up rock because this is already scuffed. The Duke Nukem line. I actually had a bunch of those in sound clips playable, and I lost them also in the forum. I never really used them. Chinese food now? It sounds good, right? It always sounds good to me. Right, this is usually where I'm on this side going to the tank and shoot this person. Look how foggy it is again. I heard something other than that shot. Orange chicken and green beans. White rice. Oof. You get the pork fried rice. Come on. Give your body something to struggle with. Green beans? I love green beans. Actually, probably my favorite veggie. Pretty much any meat done with like onions and a sauce also just perfect. White rice is amazing. It's good, but fried rice? Hello? If something can be eaten fried, it's better. Can I have my frames back? 24. Okay. Well, yeah. See? See? I love white rice. I'm just saying. Fried rice. Pretty not bad. Keep hearing noise that's not actually there. I hate this part. I think that's the top. Feel good about it? Thoughts? That seemed kind of close. I think I could have gone a little higher. Steak fried rice with yum. Oh, right? I'm so hungry right now. Good lord. Oh, come on. SMB, right? 250. I think I can just shoot it dead on and not use this 100-meter zero chart. There is a suppressed sniper to my right. Unfortunately, we've got max level fog again. But I can see. I can see what we need. Actually, it looks okay. Did it just clear up a bit? Am I crazy or was it worse a minute ago? The rain's doing its work. Time did I pick? 8. Kinda shitty out. Give me a little something. The fog event from like 4 years ago, the intentional fog event and not the hardcore wipe that was also basically pure fog event. Yeah, I do. I hated it. Lack of visibility in the first-person shooter is basically never good. I stand by that. You can quote me. Can't tell how far that is. Oh. That was a little bit more ammo than I'd wanted to waste. But I'm over it. We're here for the snipe. I was a little Timmy, but then he had like an MDR or something, so kind of fair game. Oh, I hate finding the angle again. Further. Where am I sitting that this isn't working? I gave him a couple warnings. That's right. That's right. Still scav. We're still chilling. He was healing. So, he had just been shot at. Alright. Not a good use of our ammo. One tap would have been better. A generous amount of warning shots. Too many. Who's an unherder arena mate, so it's all good. Alright. Morally justified. I'm guessing he'll be looted before I peek back over. I think if I'm wearing Comtac 6s and 5s or whatever, we hear them come up and loot them. I think with anything under, we don't. Also with the march, you can see here. So you want to make sure you got eyes on this. Not only that box, but in the back of the camp is the weapon box, obviously. It's like here. And then to clear over here as well. This scope is like just bad enough to make this spot feel kind of clunky. That raid the other day, by the way, still like the highlight of the wipe for me. We 2-tapped 2 under me with the MXLR. Two boys. We didn't know they had a third. You find that out 30 minutes later. But we had a fight break out here between, I think, a duo and a trio. And we sniped 3, but 2 of them were on the body. And I sniped them both before anybody could get up. It had a nice little, it was a nice little 5 kill. Ended tragically, but anytime you get to watch a battle take place while sniping and like really pick your moment and pick them apart, it just feels so good when it works. It's more fun than just shooting them when they're like just in a regular position. I feel like more exciting. Pretty sure I just heard movement. Could have been the rain. I'm not gonna get up. So you figure out where I am. Who cares? All right, there's our watchdog, spy guard. If he's looted, he's looted. No boss audio. This might be the first raid I haven't heard the boss in like 30. All right, come on, fellas. Someone needs the LEDX. I know. You need it for your quest or something. Get over here. Grab your Letty. It's right there. It's right under the table. Somewhere. Potentially. Give old Prepper a kill. If you guys were... I think I already know the answer. If you guys were going to snipe exclusively with a DMR, what are the favorite DMRs? For me, I would just use the SVD because of the MOA, but it is not my favorite. But the round is good. Is there a low MOA 76 like 308 option? RSAS? RSAS. What's the I remember I was disappointed actually. Wait. Is that the scab? Same little guy? SAS. Tarkov. SR25 for days. I'm so bad with the SR25. In a regular gunfight, the recoil on it it should be better than it is. SR25 by default, you can put some reduction on it though with that stock buffer tube setup. We're at 1.49. The RSAS 0.82. The RSAS is a 0.82 MOA. I don't think there's any DMRs that are naturally under 1. Since when? Frequent use of camps haven't been threatened from a distance while there. Always, since this little thing called always, Sergeant Prepper. You think I would know better? I'm actually ashamed. I genuinely thought I saw movement. I'm very confused. RSAS is looking actually pretty juicy. 0.82 MOA, pretty good. That means you can get it down to the 7s. All right, I might chart the RSAS. How does it feel firing? Does it feel better? Does it feel as bouncy as the SR25? I don't think I've fired an RSAS on purpose since the quest change. Way better than the SR25? That's what I was thinking too. The SR25 is like, it genuinely needs a buff. I hate to say it, the M1A and the SR25 are like a little too much recoil for what they do. Feels less jumpy. I mean, you get in a fight with the SR25, you're standing on a hill and you see it go like this each time. It's like, every other DMR can just spam the shot. Half the full autos can spam the shot. Like, come on, man. RSS is 0.82. I did not know that. So with the tube and everything, you're looking at like in the high sevens. Got the price tag. Yeah, but it's Tarkov. Price tag doesn't matter. If you want money, you can make money. All right, I will chart out the RSS for sure. I would try the SR25 too, but 1.49 starting MOA is no bueno. RSS sounds amazing. I had no idea it was that low. I feel like I looked at it before and I didn't like it. And I thought it was higher. Like, I feel like I'm dreaming looking at it. Let's see, Tarkov. I'm gonna look again, RSS. Am I crazy? 0.82. You try it now too? Yeah. When is the RSAS purchasable on the flea? I assume it is, because question. Have rose-colored glasses? The SR25 is like a cool gun, but it doesn't feel good when you have to take multiple shots, in my opinion. The other DMRs feel so much better. But if you one-tap them, it's just not going to notice. Like, whatever. I didn't look at what its default round is, but I'm assuming it's M80. It is M80. So unfortunately, you still want M61. 200 armor? Yeah. Yeah, 338 AP will, like, do the job. The percentage, like a percentage of the time, but it does seem like there is a bug. And I swear to God, the worse their armor is, the more likely it seems to get screwed. It's 25, but I don't believe it. That'd be nuts. You could have that and craftable M80A1 by 25, right? I'm going to give it a try. Have an accuracy buff? No, I don't think so. You think I'm in trouble? Where did I kill this guy? No one would be sitting here because it's so foggy. But I really want a do-over. We 100% hit our shot here the other day. And the guy tanked or bounced the S&B round. 100%. Very sad. Use M993 if you have it. So I need to prestige. Then I need to get to 25. And I'm planning to play Icebreaker a bunch. But at the end of it, I'll talk to Tower. That look greener. No, that seems scav. I'll talk to Tower, see what he thinks, and I will consider putting out, if I run it, an RSAS chart for either 993 or M80A1. I like M80A1 just because it's craftable. 993 is the better round, though. What was M81, though, that it shoots super high? It'll be a 100-meter chart till 450, and then a 450-meter chart. M61 would be a dream with it. So it is the correct option. It's just you can buy it from Arena. Who the fuck wants to play Arena? You gotta get him to level 4, which is a ton of questing. If I could find a way to farm M61 better, I would be down. But M993 is also, like, super round for killing. 5% accuracy? Does it? Yeah, but what's the pen on M80A1? I remember comparatively not as good. Stand by. Put this back so I can read chat. Are you in danger, sir? Shoot the mouth at every distance up to 300 meters and it works? All right. I got like a week of icebreaker to do first, but hopefully it goes smooth. Worst case scenario, I prestige and bail on that plan, and then the question is going to be slow for leveling. Come on, Ben. What happened? What were you shooting at? Did you kill some Timmy? You're over it? You're out of here? You're off the clock? He 100% aggroed, right? Like whatever. He was worried. Now he's just cruising. BTR's been paid. We're closer. I'd run over to do the trip to end the day, but it's pretty far. I will say the BTR didn't get taken for like 2 streams straight, and it has been quite active the last several woods raids. It's pretty nice. Matt might be coming back alive a wee bit. Don't think we're gonna get much else here. Boss would have definitely aggroed if he was here. That looks like a little Timbo. I'm just gonna sneak in the USEC camp real quick. I'm gonna sneak in the USEC camp. Are you grabbing my lead X? I think he took the leady. We gotta get him. We gotta get his ass. Don't go down the mountain again. Remember last time? We learned? Target acquired, target eliminated. It's that easy. A little something for the road. That man's been in the raid for too long. It's time for him to go back. Think about what he's done. You guys want to see? Check his gear. Check his level. Grab the leady and the ammo. Die to his Timmy teammate and give him this MCX. Anything's possible. 32. Oh, that's more important actually. Is this one of the new ones? 196. Take his cool glasses. Okay. Yes. I actually have hundreds of BS rounds. I don't really care. At tier 4. Is that all arena gear on? I don't know. Yeah, Beef said it. He said unheard arena nerd. Yeah, I guess you were spot on, sir. Is that all arena purchasable stuff? That's funny. Sending it back. Beef, you're too funny, man. I thought you abandoned me when I decided not to play Streets. I thought you were like, I'm out of here. What happened? You gave me a second chance? It's a lot of ads. Yeah, making a living. Always watch 2 streams. Imagine making like just $2.50 an hour on ads. What an absurd thing. Nothing here. Let's see if he put it in his bag. Level 16, respectable. Fuel. Oh, he's all right. Watch this. Ooh, replacement. It's a 40,000 ruble milk. So he did not get it, or it went straight in his butt. Maybe he's quick. Quick like a bunny. Poor little guy. Nah. What? Did somebody loot this? I've never seen so many of the ammo spawns empty. What did I possibly... When did we possibly miss somebody come through? We had such a good spawn to get here. How did I miss... Unless it just didn't spawn. That's possible. That's a lot of empty ammo spawns, though. Not like a pack of something sitting around. Another 44,000 ruble milk. That's empty. I think somebody actually came through when I wasn't looking. Someone said they find ammo back here. Okay, well, I guess it's true. What about here? I haven't seen one yet, and then there we are. Open mouth. Insert foot. It's all garbage. I put razors on again. The razors are way too muffled. That's psychotic. Alright, we waited it out just to ruin some Billy's day. Oh, he's ammo in the truck tray? Interesting. You fell for the decoil? Yeah. Somebody came in and swiped it. Made M61? Yeah? Alright, I gotta remember to check it out. Thank you guys again for everything today. Appreciate you hanging. Thank you for the insane amount of gift subs. We had a 30 and a 20 gift. That as an individual contribution, like that's like absurd. Oh, it's borderline uncomfortable. So thank you very much. I wish I had fireworks and things to set off to thank you better. I mean, the woods raids today were also kind of just... The fog frequency rolling in and out has been rough. 10 minutes left, good lord. But the map's kind of coming back. The BTR is active. People are not really at the lumber mill. But the USEC camp being active, that's pretty fun for everybody, you know what I mean? The main woods, so therefore I have many ammo, yeah. I don't even loot ammo that often, and it's not too bad to maintain it. It's just certain rounds. I never find M61. I swear to God. It doesn't exist for me anymore. They've removed it from woods when I'm on the map. Motorcycle addiction is strong? No. For an individual contribution, 20 is like absurd. That is over the top. Great movie. There are not enough thank yous for 20s and 30s. You know what I'm saying? This is oof. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Kawasaki 300. These will work. Cool. All right. We killed a man. We killed a Billy. We got a free razor scope. We made sure Timmy knew the woods is off limits after dark. That's 10 minutes left in the raid. You better be gone. That guy's probably so confused. The spot worked. That's what matters. That's at the end of the day. Because you keep streaming. Oh, what happened? I pushed my tunes. Did you keep streaming? I feel like I gotta do a little more. All right. Tomorrow is our last day. And then assuming I can get my raider kills and all that done in prestige, and then we got a lot to do. It's 266. Nice. Anonymous homeboy and reach the rat. We killed a little rat. That's good. He's a rat in arena gear. My God, is that a conflicting ideology? Oh, I should lift, but I'm not gonna. Straight to the Chinese food. Don't judge me. What is this? Oh yeah, I turned in the other quest. SPP. I don't think I would have picked that up if I paid attention. All right, I was gonna look at the ammo real quick. M80A1, 5% accuracy. 55 pen is good until you're at long range. Then it is not good. 60 pen is kind of like the borderline, which is M61. M993, 65 with 70 damage, though. That is... There are a lot of shots that you need 80 damage for, like partisan and shit, but... It's a fueling day, not a lifting day. That's right. It's Bon Jovi Friday. In fact, I gotta get the drinks flowing. You gotta drink on Bon Jovi Friday. All right. Let me put this off of that so I see it as an option to grab. Nice glasses. It's a look. I'm gonna raid my own 24/7 channel. Feel free to click off. I think I saw Peanut went live. I'm sure he's not on Tarkov because he's just breaks my heart. I'm gonna raid the 24/7. If you like contributing to the cause, you could always click on a new streamer, but keep it up. You could do it 360p, mute the tab if you just wanted to be there contributing. You could also just watch it because it's a 24/7 VOD channel. Either way, I'm gonna raid myself very selfishly now. It helps me sustain a little bit. Casualty Friday tomorrow. He's on Tarkov? Oh, I would just go watch Peanut. I'd leave me up 360p muted tab and go watch Peanut. Have a great night, everybody. Friday tomorrow. And then I got a big weekend to get everything ready to go to be able to play Icebreaker on Monday. Thank you for watching the raid. You know what I'm saying? And thank you again. The contribution of the cause was insane today. Absolutely absurd. Thank you guys so much for everything. I'm going to get out of here. Until next time, you are dismissed. See you to Molly. We'll hit a couple more snipes and then it's prestige time.